Hello, let me see how everyone's scrolling up. Hi Bedizzle. Hi D1. Hi Dragono. Hi Mucky Ducky. Hi Butterzilla. Hi Bedizzle. I already said that. Thank you so much for the 25 months though, and the 55 stream streak though. 100 months would be crazy. That's like 10 years, a little over that. But yeah, I did, actually today, I did the, hi Brian, hi. I did both refraction railways before stream in the afternoon. So you can see I got a couple of 10 rolls. Wait, let me guys show you what I have now. I have 30 single pulls and 6 10 rolls. That's 90. Isn't that crazy? I feel stacked. But yeah, I also have, hey Gengia, hi. Should I do that before we play the Intervallo? I should, right? Rubbing my hands together. But yeah, I think the Intervallo isn't voice acted, right? There's no Pocock yet, obviously. So I think I have to read that out too. How's the flower? Not that bad, honestly. I think I dreaded fighting. Was it? Wait. I don't want to fight this guy again. But like the last one. It's the one. Otis has an ego based off. I'm really bad with names. Hold on. This one. This guy. Fighting him was so annoying because no matter what, for me, whenever I do it, it takes like 14 turns. I hated that guy. What's your thoughts on the refraction railways? I think the challenge is nice. But then the fact that I had to beat Canto 8 again to do the very first refraction railway kind of pissed me off. Hey Halo. Hi Jared. Hi. Hi Silent. My form empties, right? Are you gonna do it today? No, I already did it. You just tuned in. I did it. Look. Wait, look. I have the 10 rolls available. I did it before stream today. Fucked up. I didn't want you guys to breathe down my neck. Like, oh hey, don't you remember the mechanics of this boss fight? No, it was 3 years ago. This is why I'm never gonna do Mirror Dungeon on stream. I fight Dombeck and they're gonna be like, we fight Dombeck and they're like, oh, don't you remember the mechanics of this boss fight when she like abducts you and like trees you up? I'm like, fuck no. Fuck no. I press win rate and I cry. But I have the season, not this one. Wait, yeah, I have the season 1 and the season 5 pull. Since I am a veteran player, guys, for the season 1, if you look at season 1, I have everything, so we're only gonna get shards. Hashtag day 1 player. In terms of season 5, I think I only have Fire Fist Gregor, right? I think. So we have a high chance of getting something new. I think getting Heisho Ryoshu would be, Mao Ryoshu would be kind of awesome. Please don't get a dupe. I only have like 1 ID from there, I think. But yeah. You remember the dual mechanic, right? Do you remember the Bingus Borgus mechanic in this game? Do you know how red coins work, Esper? Not really. I'm a visual learner. I need to get punched to understand it. We'll get there. Alright. Here it comes. What are we getting? Actually, can I get... If I were to get a dupe of somebody, who do I want? Can I get Spice Bush Isang? This guy never leaves me. And at night, I'll be there. At your birthday, I'll be there. Alright. Season 2? Oh, really? Oh. I didn't realize. Can I get Ryoshu? Hey. Oh.
잘았군. 이제 진짜 치장이란 게 무엇인지 직접
Yo,
보여주도록 하지.
big boob notice. Yo, I got 2. Really? I didn't know you can get 2 in the 10-pull thing. Wait, can it not be a dupe? I'm scared to click. Oh,
대체 전투 위협도
wait, is this the? Yo, I was gonna shard for this one actually.
최종 판정.
Wait, this is awesome. Burn meta. Let's go. KG Core Greg has support passive. That's awesome because I have like 20 of him. This is a funny self-killing one. Wow. I think they should have a self-killing team with Radia, Ishmael, and Faust. But G Corp Gregor fits right in with my C20 Xiangling in Genshin. Wait, stoink. Hello. Wait. 2026 is really Esper's year. This my year. You know, actually, I got a tarot reading. From a friend, right? And basically, it was like in the beginning of the year or like in my past, I'm edging myself. And then in the future, I blow up. Something like that. I forgot what I got. I think I got like the pentacles. The coin one, the pentacles, and a couple other ones. But I think this year compared to last year is gonna be a blast. Tarot, like, oh, is it tarot? Tarot? Is it tarot? But when I pronounce it like tarot, I think of like the purple potato. I got a tarot reading that said I will be working till I die. I'll never try tarot reading again. Maybe that person was scamming you. You know, sometimes on TikTok I see like those tarot readings that are like, stop! We got the 7 of Swords for you. If you like this, you'll get good luck for the rest of the year. And then you see a bunch of people in the comments saying like, ooh, save this, bookmark it for good luck. And I'm just like, man, you're like gullible. But it's so awesome having like 100 something blue tickets. Wait, do I have the oh, I have the uptie one. I have like the uptie one. But yeah, okay. It's pronounced like tarot, but I think of the food. I want to separate tarot from tarot, like the tarot card and the tarot food. All right, Intervallo guys. But yeah, I hope you guys are very bundled up if you are being hit by the winter storm right now. Admittedly, I'm overheated because I had too much hot soup. Also, did you guys know that when you shovel snow, you're not supposed to like lift it because you have a chance of getting a heart attack with it, because in extreme cold, your blood vessels tighten up or something, they like shrink, and then the stress of heavy lifting snow while in the extreme cold is very strenuous on your body. I did not know that. I was the one that had to shovel snow today, so I'm good. All right, part 1. Here we go. Whoa, this place looks nice. The hall was chill with a tense air, and those present all sat in complete silence. Hello, beautiful. There was a Cha-yeon-chun, with her lips slightly curled into a mirthless sneer. Oh yeah, fiancé might die today. And at the center of it all sat Cha-shi-chun, unsure of what to say next. Hello everyone. Cha-yeon-chun, seated next to the hierarch seat upon which Shi-chun sat, smoothly takes control of the situation and begins the assembly. Honored heads of houses, lords of each family, their proxies, proxies, just like ZZZ. Members, and she nods slightly, acknowledging our awkward presence. And little Shi-chun's guests, who stay here at our H-Corp, seems to be extending without a foreseeable end. Isn't she technically from Q Corp? What's up with her acting like she's any less of an outsider than we are? Yeah, and did everyone catch that? Our H Corp. Regardless of everything else, the fact that she hijacked the meeting from the get-go is ridiculous, especially with Chashi-chun, the family hierarch herself, presiding over this official assembly. Clearly, she is using the pretense of assisting the hierarch to assert her own dominance over these proceedings. As we all are aware, venerable, former... Whenever they use venerable, I think of Danmei, because that's the only time I've read Chinese literature that uses this title. Former Chamu has always discussed with and confided in me about the matters of the greatest import, the momentousness of which steered the very course of H Corp's prospects. Even after I departed the family for Q Corp, venerable former Chamu has always written missives to confer such matters with me. Hi, Paolo. Hi. Something about it smelled suspicious, but we already missed a window to challenge her to present us with proof without breaking decorum. Thus, as it naturally follows that I would be the inheritor of the venerable Chamu's will, I shall be presiding over this regular assembly, which we convene now to discuss and determine the future of H Corp. What a grandiose and self-important introduction. It seemed clear to me that she considered herself to be the main character of the scene, or something. Whoa, new sprites! Blustered board member. Your grace certainly befits your station, Lady Yuan-chun. We are all impressed by your utmost dedication to the citizenry of Hongyuan, despite your already saturated schedule. Forehead. Oh, this guy took all my coins. We can hardly thank you enough for your magnanimity, Lady Yuan-chun. My parents, a true shame that they couldn't be here, have always sung praises of your expertise, Lady Yuan-chun. Oh, hi, this guy. Hi, Zhao. Or hi, Zhao. Here we go again. Responses from the participants are just as protracted, only obsequious. I gotta 1 second. What the fuck?
Obsequious.
Okay. Obsequious instead of arrogant. As heads of some houses were under investigation for consorting with the forces foreign to Hongyuan, their vacuum was filled by their children's generation, many of whom we had the pleasure of meeting during the family hierarch war. Very well, then shall we welcome Chashi-chun, the next person to sit upon the seat of Hongyuan's family hierarch. Greetings. I am. Now, let us begin. For many years, all those who have gathered here have toiled day and night for the eternal prosperity and growth of H Corp. Damn, they cut her off. Chashi-chun's expressions immediately sours as Yuan-chun unceremoniously cuts off her self-introduction. First on the agenda for this assembly are urgent discussions and passage of new major policy items that have been tabled for far too long. Distributive contribution rights auctioning policy, quarter amnesty policy. Hold on, big sister Yuan-chun. Whoa, tiny text. Passing the distributive contribution rights auctioning policy would allow the open auction for any remaining rooms the day before reconstruction days, and the quarterly amnesty wouldn't do anything but give unfair advantage to certain families and high net worth individuals by guaranteeing them large real estate assignments regardless of their performance in the previous quarter. If this gets voice acted, I really hope she says this like really quickly, like ×2 speed. Chashi-chun stutters a little, flustered, before continuing. My point is, these policies are going to rattle H Corp's economy the moment they go into effect. Besides, these policies were pretty much drawn to favor lining the pockets of select few families and high-ranking officials of H Corp. If I may, venerable hierarch, lining the pockets, that is quite an odd turn of phrase to refer to the bare minimum of respect the society may repay to its highest contributing members, don't you think? Oh, before we continue, Shichun, I'm not entirely certain if you are aware, but since the ascension of the new family hierarch, the perceived value of Hong Yuan has been racing to for the lack of better word, rock bottom. Oh, Hong Yuan stocks are down. Hi, Miro. Hi, Miro. Hi. Yo, she's spitting? Yo. Her explanation is fire? Clearly, this demonstrates Hong Yuan's concern and its lack of faith in the newly appointed family hierarch. Therefore, it naturally follows that our most urgent task at hand is to put a stop to this value and reputation freefall. To this value and reputation freefall and restore prosperity and greatness to Hong Yuan once again. Hi, Namapola. Hi. Hi, second. Yeah, okay, and that's a family hierarch's job, right? Why are you... If you had pursued, or perused, H-Corp's articles of association, you have known that should H-Corp be deemed to be in a state of crisis, the 4 great houses and the board of directors' voice may also carry de facto power in the assembly. We are in #debt. And the board of directors, that's us, has determined that we are now in a state of crisis. State of crisis? What crisis? Everything that led to my ascension to the family hierarch was legitimate down to the final approval. These unseemly rumors and slander are tanking our value, which may have built up assiduously through years upon years of toil. So what is this if not a state of crisis? And who wouldn't doubt the new family hierarch's qualities when this decline has coincided precisely with our ascension? Chaeon-chun was somehow turning the room against Shichun without presenting a single shred of evidence, portraying her as some burdensome hierarch who was single-handedly tanking H-Corp's value. No one in the assembly, not a single representative from many families present, stepped up to point out how Shichun's swift actions were what finally repelled outside forces that had marched right up to Hong Yuan's front yard, or how she deftly maneuvered her forces to quell the embers of war by quickly taking control of the chaos within Taguanyuan. She hadn't shown any glaring signs of incompetence since her ascension despite her relative inexperience, but... Me when I'm Yoda. Everyone in Hong Yuan's board of directors, the heads of each family, averted their eyes as though all of that had somehow, inconceivably, slipped their minds. So you take yourself to be a qualified individual for that responsibility, Shichun. Very well, then proceed. We're all waiting for you to begin your briefing before the assembly regarding the last 30 years' quarterly net revenue. Whoa. Sorry, this is a run-on sentence. Regarding the last 30 years, there's quarterly net revenue records for Hong Yuan Singularity-related businesses, your calculations on next year's fiscal debt forecasts, and the exact recipe and variation numbers for the policies that have been registered in the last 5 years. That's, my brain, McCurdy from English Comprehension 2, and how imagine this in Korean. The Venerable Hierarch. Oh, highway! The Venerable Hierarch has not received that data prior to the meeting. You must all be aware of the chaos that followed the ascension. We are still indexing all available materials too. Isn't that funny? Not once in the history of Hong Yuan has the family hierarch ever failed to provide immediate and detailed answers regarding Hong Yuan's historical statistics. Me when I'm the problem. Chaeon-chun must have known all along too. She must have known how the previous family hierarchs were all directly supplied with an immense repository of information through the Shanhuang's worm or something of the equivalent. And she's using it to target Shichun's weakness, knowing asking questions she, the first family hierarch without the Anamna worm, couldn't possibly answer. You know what? Me editing the short that I posted yesterday was a good thing, so now I can pronounce Anamna worm smoothly. Your responsibility is tied to the venerable seat of the hierarch, Chamu, are matched only by the great power bestowed upon it. Thus, how are we to leave the matters of the wing to someone who is so evidently unprepared for the task? Given the present circumstances, our hands may be forced to call upon the motion of no confidence. Call upon the vote. The motion of no confidence. A motion of no confidence, when passed by the high-ranking political officials, can result in the removal of the chief executive from office. So they're going after Shichun's power. You're a different person than you were a week ago, right? I'm like the person who like practiced singing Chandelier for a month, but instead it's my vernacular and pronunciation. So this is the picture Chao Chun wanted to paint. Impotent family hierarch stammering and stumbling through her first meeting to the total and near unanimous lack of support from the H-Corp board of directors. Whatever jargon they're on about, seems to me they've got not an ounce of respect for the last of us. Never trust twats overly obsessed with numbers and optimizations. They'll be the first ones to kick you out the moment they no longer see you as useful. Tuh. You're not the only one who's pissed off, so can you please stop shaking your leg for a second? Don't need to make our frustration any more obvious, you know? My arse. I don't think I can ever pronounce arse in a British accent. I don't know how to do it. My arse would have left the chair long ago if it weren't for this lass. Hi, Na. Hi. Hi, Chiburmi? Chiburm? Welcome in. Hi. In H-Corp, should the board of directors unanimously vote in favor of the motion, certain parts of the family hierarch's powers will be removed. It is entirely possible that she will become hierarch in name only. Hi, Klaus. Oh, so they're threatening to fire her unless she falls in line. That is some needlessly convoluted way too. The assembly will now consider the motion of no confidence. No confidence. Are there any objections to bringing the motion of no confidence against the family hierarch Cha Shichun to the floor? Hold on. The vote of no confidence isn't an item you can invoke so lightly. Oh, this guy. I thought he died. I thought I killed him. He's alive. The Shi family has no objections. Let's say the Wang family has no objections either. I thought you were on my side, Zhao. No way. Shui family too. The rest of the previous family heads seem to have changed precisely nothing. Those in power wore more youthful faces, but their tongues still carried the same old resistance to change. The new family heads were just as uncooperative as ever, and everyone seemed to slowly be interested in staying in Chao Yun-chun's good graces. New faces, same old. And needless to say, Heathcliff wasn't the only sinner fuming with rage. Don Quixote's lines are so difficult to say. It's far too vexing to simply watch and do not. Right? I knew you wouldn't let this slide, Don Quixote. They're walking all over Shichun like she's not even here. Forsooth, we cannot let such injustice transpire unabated. Hey, seems like we're both on the same page. That's it. I'm not going to hesitate to make myself heard again. This time, I want to be courageous. With your help, Don Quixote. With the power of friendship. Come on, let's do this together, okay? Very well. I am in agreement. Yeah, then let's go on 3 at the same time. And then he does it by himself. If there are no objections. 1, 2... The assembly will put on this resolution vote in a month and... 3! Here, oh, objection! Bloody hell, oi, have you gone mental? Sinclair stood tall at the center of the entire room's undivided astonishment. Alone. Don Quixote, still firmly in her seat, gazed upon Sinclair's proud stand and rubbed her nose. Young Sinclair, thou hast evolved indeed. What an unmitigated pursuer of justice thou hast become, with such unrelenting fervor and utter disregard for decorum. Oh, she said. That was rude as fuck, even for me. Certainly, mine efforts have finally borne fruit. What the hell? Did Don Quixote or Heathcliff suddenly rub off on you or something? No, wait, no. What happened there, Don Quixote? We were going to... What happened to objecting together? Oh? I had taken thy suggestion to mean we must voice our dissatisfaction through the official channels borrowing the titles of illustrious Red Gaze and the Department of LCC. Disputes in succession of power in such high levels of government are hardly ever resolved with rash grandstanding. Wouldst thou not agree? Why are you all normal of a sudden? Lad, what just happened? What happened to the clammy meek boy? What happened to the pussy boy, lad? Well, that's... I guess I just assumed that this was how Limbus Company rolls now. There seems to have been an unexpected outburst from Shichun's guests. Withdraw your objection, and we will consider this a momentary loss of control, and not enter it as an official statement. Sinclair's eyes were shaking like someone with his life on the line. Sinclair asking that full well, knowing that Don Quixote isn't crazy anymore, right? She's normal. she's cooled it down a little. Hey, Paca. Hey. Or alpaca, my bad. If not, I take it that you have full confidence in our abilities. So please, I encourage you to elaborate. When and how will she tune to demonstrate her aptitude for the responsibilities of the family hierarch? His voice continues to shrivel into a corner. He can't. And how could anyone? How could anyone when all we had was a very clear view of her path to ascension? Hi, Dr. Sleep. Hi. Good evening. During the family hierarch evaluation, Cha Bao Yu donated the coins he received from Cha Chu to you. Essentially, you pity-partied your way to victory. Pity-partied? And for your ascension, Cha Chu and those outsiders from an upstart company had to almost literally carry you to the seat. Why she make it sound like I'm part of an MLM? Upstart company, excuse me. Has there ever been a single victory attained by your own hands in that entire process? But have we not all been witness to the qualities she exhibited during the family hierarch evaluation and our own ascension? You must have no shame sneaking your forked tongue in the audience of both heaven and earth like an unwitting buffoon. Is this Kong Chu? That's when quiet, even footsteps broke through Chao Chun's merciless dismantling of Chashishun. My goat? My goat's assistant. Yet, I see the point. The hierarch with her grace. I should have known. I should have known. She gone talk so meanly. Her dialogue's really fun to read. The hierarch with her grace needs only demonstrate her already established qualifications before all. This is no place for an outsider to speak, but proceed. Just how will she prove herself before us? What an odd statement coming from a fellow outsider who's been chattering for minutes on end. Forgive me, I could only presume your verbosity that had the right to speak in this forum was open to all outsiders. The Limbus Company as a whole, not just LCB, is pretty sketchy. True. Oh, sorry, Wakey. I forgot if I said hi. Hi. You have said it yourself, no? That the vote on the every time she says it, I think of Korone. Can anyone else see this message? What do you mean? I said hi second to you. Bro, what do you mean? That's a vote on the no confidence resolution. I'll proceed in a month. Is this mic on? That seems to give the venerable hierarch a month to regain the trust of each family. What? YouTube censored me like 12 times? Oh no. That's on YouTube. It's not you? Okay. My bad. It's rather clear to me that there are many who find their own defeat in the family hierarch war difficult to accept. Such a doubt is easily resolved. A match between clans should lay out the results quite obviously. Very well, a fair challenge between clans. Which would preclude the participation of the family hierarchs, Heishopax, and the Jalan guards. So you remove her... Whoa. Her cannon pow and the chariot Jew before the game even begins. Why not make this test a series of sparring matches in both their academia and martial arts if such is the case? Hi, Bold. Hi. Or hi, Kobold. Huh, what audacity. Do you truly have that much faith in Chashichun's abilities? Trying to ask a question about Korean English test? Oh, I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. I only took Hangul Hakyo. I only took Korean school in like 1st grade. And then I dropped out. I wouldn't know. I can't answer that. I'm sorry. You must know the consequence of failing these matches, no? It would be a unanimous one-sided end to the vote of no confidence. And naturally, any and all rights appertaining to the family hierarch shall be transferred to the board of directors. That is fine by us. You are free to choose any champion whom you see fit. Unfortunately, your underlings don't seem to share your inflated confidence. But wow, yeah, stand up for yourself, Honglu. But in the midst of the confused, flabbergasted silence from the other sinners, a clear, carefree yet defiant voice rings out. Honglu's retort. That's not true at all, big sister Yeonchun. We actually have just as much confidence in Shichun as she does. His wide eyes stared directly and unblinkingly into Yeonchun's. It occurred to me that this might be his way of expressing anger. He's being #passive-aggressive. Impudent child, how dare you stare me down like that? Then you are welcome to try. 1 month. You have but 1 month to prove before all in audience that she is indeed fit to be the family hierarch. Should you fail, the vote might as well be a mere formality. In other words, should she successfully prove herself, none of you shall again rightfully challenge the independent rights and powers bestowed upon the family hierarch. The consequences of such recalcitrance would be no different from those that the traitors are facing, wouldn't you agree? Well then, we will excuse ourselves now. Wait, I'm... Shigong turns around toward us with that same mysterious smile and slowly directs us outside Assembly Hall. We may call them sparring matches, but you must know that each and every one of them is a test to prove your claim to the seat of the family hierarch. A month is a time far too brief for drastic improvement, regardless of who it may be. Learning from a proper master for 10 months straight might teach you a few things, but who knows how long the search for one such master might take, not to mention the official channels through which you must bring them past Taguanyon's walls, which may take up to 2 months. Why not relent now and relinquish but a part of your powers as family hierarch to the board of directors? It seems as this fellow outsider's mental faculties are impressively lacking. Ooh, seems like this one's a stupid dumb bitch. My lord has spoken in the past that when in the presence of 3 people, at least one of them is bound to be a teacher of mine. And here they are, aren't they? Chashichun's masters, each carrying something new to teach her. This lady has a wireless connection to the source or what, right? Talking in circles. All 13 of them. Shigong gestured confidently toward the flabbergasted sinners and assembly came to an end. Let's go! I guess we're gonna fight a bunch of training dummies now. It sounds like baseball music. Or music that you would hear at a baseball game cutscene. We were planning to train Chashichun anyway, but it seems that we're now under an unexpected deadline. Hey, when you said that the LCB was going to help me out, did you guys mean that you were going to publicly humiliate the crap out of me at the assembly? Cue a training montage, right? Kung Fu Panda music. Haha, of course not, Chichun. Big sister Yeonchun is an old snake. You've just given her 30 days to set the perfect stage for my downfall, to prove the world once and for all that I'm not qualified to be the family hierarch. But Shitun, weren't you always so good at humbling anyone who dared underestimate you? Not so much anymore. Back then, like an idiot, I thought that I just had to hold on with everything I had. I thought that's all I ever had to do, but now... Now, things are different. It's true that I'm vastly underqualified to be the family hierarch, and she's right. I pretty much lucked into this position. Shichun, don't tell me that the woman's bullshit actually got to you. Well, she wasn't completely wrong, right? She's flustered. I'm just some kid who happened to be good enough to survive some traps and ambushes. I'm afraid that the responsibility of a family hierarch might be too much. My self-confidence has significantly decreased compared to the observation from our previous interaction. The heck, Chichun? I don't remember you being this kind of character. What happened to the girl who looked down on us the moment we met? You even had the audacity to pretend to not know who we were, didn't you? Where'd all that confidence go, girl? That actually got under her skin back then, huh? So, Shichun, what do you want to do? Are you sure you're okay with this? Are you okay with letting this happen? If I let it happen, Big Sister Yuan-chun is going to continue expanding her influence here. I'm sure she and the board of directors have been cozying up to each other for a long time. Is the implication that her testaments on her influence were is the implication that her testaments on her influence were true? Oh, okay. Yep, it's true. Before she left for Q Corp, Big Sister Yuan-chun used to always accompany Cha Mu to these assemblies. If we just let them hold the vote of no confidence, they're going to unanimously vote against me and slowly reduce the family hierarch's scope of power. And who knows, they might even call for a re-evaluation. However unlikely that sounds. Besides, Big Sister Yuan-chun, I think her definition of Hong Yuan's prosperity might be different from mine. What she's looking for isn't H Corp's prosperity, it's Ta Guan Yuan's. And I know that this all has something to do with its ties to Q Corp, which I bet has already been going on for a while, just under my radar. I'm sure they've already had plenty of talks behind my back. Just not the kind of vision you have for Hong Yuan's future, right? And that's why you spoke up against her. My vision for Hong Yuan is... I want to change H Corp to be the kind of place where the people can live without fear. I just never imagined I'd have to prove myself like this, and in only 30 days. Even then, your vision has changed, right? It hasn't. Hasn't changed. My bad, I misread that. Great. So it's decided then, huh? We just need Fao to deliver the bad news to Saud. Faust, why do I gotta do it? Why me? So to summarize, the responsibility of training Shichun to win these matches, these amorphous tests, upon which hinges the family hierarch's fate, in almost every facet of which is entirely under Cha Yun-chun's control, by the way, and is probably a trap within the next 30 days is ours. And we have to explain that to Saud. Wow, that sounds like a lot of work when you put it like that. Postmortem reports have become quite rote. Sometime later. Pretty, thou must impress upon the illustrious red gaze that 'twasn't mine, this idea this time. Hey, Cruz, hey. Sinclair stared blankly at Don Quixote as she made her desperate plea towards Saud. Don Quixote, it wasn't me this time. It was Sinclair. It was him. Hey, Samurai. Hi. Yes, and I understand as well. 48th time. As always, Sado's wearing the same refreshingly incomprehensible smile. The kind of smile that makes people increasingly anxious the longer it lasts. Well, that gives us about 30 days, during which two sparring matches, tests, whatever, will be happening as well. Great. Then let's give it our best. Sinclair mutters in a near whisper, clearly feeling responsible for what happened. Yes, I understand. I never should have stepped out of line like that, but yeah, so let's give it our best. I totally agree. We messed everything up again, and what? Limbus Company was always going to remain here and assist Miss Chashitun acclimatize herself to the responsibilities of the family hierarch. It was always part of our plan. Well, I sure am glad that I took Faust's advice about how meticulous planning is completely pointless when it comes to LCB's missions. I never would have had to submit 9 separate disciplinary incident reports back during the J-Corp incident had I known. Hi, Ribcage. Hi. I believe I should be able to explain this further. Prior to his departure, my lord... Oh, I just realized it still says the pinky for her too. Nice. The pinky. My lord was concerned that such a thing would come to pass. That is why he has left Shilu and I to look after the new family hierarch's position, which must be still beyond rather thin ice. Oh, so that's why they were privately talking about when he pulled them aside, doing nothing and allowing her wicked machinations to progress would have irrevocably made the entire board of directors not but putty in Yeonchun's hands. And that would have led that snake to de facto assume that the seat of the family hierarch. Against such an insidious foe who wields intrigue as her weapon, the most viable strategy is the most direct one, to challenge her head-on. Limbus Company definitely gonna benefit from having a close ally, from running a wing t-shirt that says, I love nepotism. I love nepo babies. Besides, has this not given you the excuse you needed to prolong your company's stay in Dagonyan? This is also a prime opportunity for Chashitun to further solidify her influence here. Depending on the outcome of her vote of no confidence, they have played right into our hands by accepting the steal. So, I don't want to rain on everyone's parade, but are we not even going to consider what might happen if we fail? We die. Simple. No, we are not, because you will not fail, not with us aiding your efforts. Until we do. Also, were you serious back there when you said that we are all going to teach Chashitun, all 12 of us? I would not object to selecting only a few us with better aptitude to be educators. By the way, we already have an established internal hierarchy based on the sum of each of our abilities. Of course, the results weren't entirely to my satisfaction due to an unexpected incident. She was number 2. Miss Otis, that is... a statement mired in narrowed vision rife with factual refractions. I am of the stance that the qualities of a good teacher are not defined by such statistics. Still seeding, right? Copen seed. So, you must be the one who placed last in that scale. Right on the marker. Just don't say anything, bud. Best not to stand out like a sore thumb. I may have overreacted then. My lord has said that from the virtuous we may learn to replicate their merits. From the flawed we may learn to avoid their failings. As long as a student is willing to learn, anything can be a teacher. I also, to embrace this teaching, seek from all those who we come across. Just what in heavens are you doing? I am preparing a lesson plan for young Chichun, our family hierarch. Wow, you sure got on that fast. So, what are these yellow wormy things here? 'Tis a star, twinkle, twinkling in its radiance. According to the schedule you have prepared, the student would have a negative 3 hours available for sleep. This lesson plan's execution would require cooperation from T-Corp. Yeah, 'twould be a mistake most fatal indeed. I shall correct it post-haste. Shigong was always staring at Don Quixote's expression of her wildest wild artistic memory upon the curriculum with her usual crescent moon eyes. Hi, Sarah. Hi. Isang, I will always love you even if you definitely dragged down everyone's stats during the project. If no one got Isang, I got Isang. If no... Wait, is that supposed to be Sigong's grimace? Of course, each to their own, I suppose. I need not be shaken by every little thing until we have their actual lesson plans in hand. Hey, thanks for putting your faith in us, Sigong. We barely have any of that to go around ourselves, so I understand it couldn't have been easy. You could say that I have learned my lesson. The recent events have taught me that the path of learning is truly one without end. Oh boy. Hi, Sandler. Hi. Another student. How do sinners fight? True. I see that you have all individually worked on your lesson plans as per Sigong's request. Hello. Oh my god. Oh my god. Batty. Oh, her little bunny badge is so cute. So glad she lived. Ni hao fard shit. Hello, beautiful. I have received a total of 12 lesson plans. Hold on, shouldn't there be 13 of them? Even the executive manager has decided to spare their precious time to teach a class. Yeah, I handed my lesson plan too. Zilu is cute, right? She's so pretty. That is because... so who didn't do their homework? After a brief silence, everyone turned around and looked at one of the sinners. Of course. It ain't me. Oh, please, at least try to make a compelling argument. Who else other than you could possibly... Oh. Hi, skill issue. Hi. She met with my pack until I heisho. She heisho on my pack until I go Mao. It's me. You think? You've been acting out of character a lot recently. What's going on? Oh, that's, Sinclair was drenched in sweat for some reason. Actually, in Sinclair's seat was a large stack of papers, each filled to the brim with writing. Sinclair, are these papers? Ooh, I'm done. Sorry, I got too into making a lesson plan and just couldn't stop myself from writing. Woo. This is what happens when you're a teacher's pet. Sinclair couldn't have appeared more proud as he placed that big bundle of, sweat-soaked papers in Jilu's hands. If he did something right, me, oh. And she received it with mild trepidation. You seem to have dedicated quite the momentous effort in drawing up this lesson plan. What's up with her? Let's start reviewing from the first of the stack. 108 analytical approaches to an aesthetics AAA. What does AAA mean, and how do you plan to explore all 108 approaches in a month? Appreciation of artistry and assassination. Appreciation of artistry and assassinations. If you went too far, fucked up, went too far. Right, sorry. Flip a page and continue reading for those 108 approaches. What paint did you use? It's quite viscous and the paper has partially melted. Lady, watch yourself. You almost got some on my arm. My arm. Painting. Shilu. Entrails coating the world. Now you know how aesthetics appreciate the artistry of slaughter. Just what the hell did you paint in that paper? Hey, get it together. Zilu stumbled briefly. Whatever was on the paper must have given her quite the shock. My mind wandered for a moment. This is too dangerous to be used for a lesson. Thus, it goes to the discard pile. Humph. Weak sauce. Zilu crumpled up the paper without hesitation and tossed it out of sight. Next. Intro to Societal Reintegration. Impressive title. Chapter 1. How to shake hands with your left hand and when the situation calls for it. Chapter 2. Exploration of exclusively long-sleeved fashion and practices. Oh. Chapter 3. Projecting confidence and why having a bug arm is totally cool. That's, you know what it is. Be proud of who you are, all that philosophy stuff. I love Gregor so much, right? I wanted this lesson to give a bit of a paradigm shift where we can all come to see our flaws not as failings, but as evidence for our individuality. Gregor and Isong are the girl failures of the group, in my opinion. Actually, hit Mersalt too. That's like they're like a triple threat girl failure. Which will usher in a world where we can carry on with our lives no matter what kind of arm we have. All arms for each other. Discard. Next. Zilu quickly flipped through the pages. Intro to denigrative linguistics. Subheading: the power of words. Sticks and stones may break their bones, so let's add words to the pile. My credentials include the ability to dress down an opponent so hard that they fall to their knees and beg me to stop. I had plans for application as well. The lesson teaches methods pertaining to disguising compliments and criticism and vice versa. Isn't a girl failure. He succeeds at everything he puts his mind to. A girl successor. Put me in a room with Isang and someone's leaving pregnant, it won't be me, it's Isang for real. You know, actually one time I got jump scared on the timeline where I saw pregnant Isang fan art. I'm not gonna share it. For those who are instantly gonna type out send it, I'm not gonna do that. I'm not gonna do that. I didn't even bookmark it or anything. It just flashbanged my timeline. I was like, oh my god. Please do that. I find it myself. Good luck. All of this seems rather difficult to learn. I have concluded from my hitherto observations that Chashitun is an individual of great promise in this field. But who was the father? Dante. They were the father. Hey Mendon, hi. Follow my instructions to a T, and I guarantee you that this cadet shall be able to have the upper hand in any verbal confrontations. It seems my pregnancy fanner was nor worth aught to save. A passing moment, it seems. 'Twas a shame, since I was heavily pregnant. In that I was heavily pregnant with pups in that image. In that beloved depiction of me where I was lovingly drawn. Is this a curriculum to make the best brawler or the family hierarch out of me? Zilu seems quite interested, but Chashitun's vehement veto eventually overruled the suggestion. I found one, but I don't think it's the one you saw because of gender swap. Yeah, it wasn't. It wasn't. One Justice, another impressive title. How does one become heavily pregnant? I think when they're more visually large in the belly aspect. There's like the opposite where there's like I forgot what it's called, like phantom pregnancy or something, where like the person doesn't look pregnant at all and there's no signs of it visually, but like they conceived it and they didn't know at all until they gave birth. Where like somebody showed a comparison where like this was my sister who when she was pregnant and her like tummy was like I don't know, like the diameter of her stomach was very prevalent, while the other one, she didn't look that pregnant at all. Like, you couldn't tell because her waist seemed normal until 5 months in. Subheading: Methodologies of captivating an entire room for preoccupied audience. I also had a history teacher where she was heavily pregnant, where she was only she was only like 6 months, and she looked like 9 months pregnant. Pregnancy's scary, man. Discard. Why, auntie? Wherefore? Next. Praxis of ego splitting concerning... Wait, let me say this really fast. Praxis of ego splitting concerning intermirror conflict between the self and the reflection and paradoxic ally friction theory of idealism in which one attempts to open up an opening door to open the door. What's... Unopening door to open the door. Hi, pocket bussy. Hi, welcome in. Utterly incomprehensible. Discard. Perhaps Miss Ryoshu's advice to truncate the lesson title should have been taken in earnest. Survival and exploration. 21 reasons to pay attention to when the exploration team leader is giving advice on the upcoming adventure. Case study for 30 horrible mistakes that occurred because the team was distracted during the leader's lecture. Pocket, what? You heard me. They'd fit right in with Ball Fondler. How to track down a troublemaker who tries to sweep trouble under the rug while the team leader isn't looking. Someone ignored my advice that we should have been moving 2 steps ahead. Finally, I've narrowed them down to 3 culprits. Worked at Kava like 4 months in or something? That's so scary. Pregnancy nose scares me, guys. I talked about this before, but some people when they're pregnant, their nose like blows up. Their nose like gets super huge, and then sometimes like it stays that size. It like stays looking like that after the delivery. Like, wait, I forgot to take that part out. Oh, I like how they drew. I like how they drew an illustration for this. Look, you can. I'm assuming this is Don Quixote's drawing with the dinosaur. And into the shredder it went. When did that paper shredder get here? Hard of using Yodi as a cover for popping a cookie or 2 into your mouth. Especially useful for when getting lectured. Hey, if you get good enough at it, you can do that with nuts too. So it was you who made those crunching noises in our last meeting. What? Nah, do you take me for an amateur? The art of social maneuvers, how to let it flow through you. What? Oh. How to not make things awkward when you are walking right into someone bad-mouthing you. The most important part of this art is to flash a refreshing smile in a way that looks earnest. It helps when you convince yourself that smiling is what brings good fortune. Smiles have a way of disarming people, giving them pause and making them hesitate. I remember that. Big Bro used that technique to confuse a lot of Tagwanyan people who hated him. I see. I can't quite bring myself to throw this into the shredder. Next, how to remain in complete stillness for a week until the next command is received. This lesson plan was designed based on Rodian's advice that I must prioritize strengths that are unique to myself. Look, in my defense, I didn't know he considered that to be his unique strength, okay? Let us consider whether that standing in complete stillness for a week is a quality one might seek in the family hierarchy. What did I say? Girl 6 says. This one is certainly interesting. What separates bravado from bravery? We'll wait after the ad break. Let me finish my drink too. I choked on my water, but I'm okay now. I'm okay. What separates bravado from bravery? Jack shite! Sawed off and grab your weapons. Yup, always gotta read the full print. Huh, it's my philosophy that reason don't necessarily need to be considered before coming into blows. Martial prowess is indeed an indispensable part of family hierarch's qualities, but our focus is not on developing a hierarch of a syndicate. Next. Information disparity is a driver of inequitable treatment. A real man ought to be a little stupid. That's actually the most interesting sounding one so far. And application of engineering frameworks. Okay, it's kind of losing me, but I'm still on board. For systematic resolution and rational self-interest, self-interest-driven societies, and it's still going. That was 1/5 of the full title. It seems that the same trouble has hindered both you and I. Every word in that title was added for its absolute necessity. Indeed, indeed. Birds of a feather. After she had gone through the majority of our lesson plans, what's Dante's lesson plan? I'm curious about that. By golly. Finally. Now that that's over. Yes, it's finally my turn. Ooh. Sinclair sighed with the gravitas of someone who's just been bestowed with the most important mission in his life. Thinking back, even back in school, I used to daydream about becoming a teacher myself. not the sob story. Not the sob story to be picked. Like in like Cutthroat, like in Chopped. Pick me. This is my sob. This is my sob story, and why you should pick my pamphlet to use. In the music. Hi, Orphane. Hi. Hi, Yuzu. Thinking back, even back in school, I used to daydream about becoming a teacher myself. I thought I could be good at it. And then my family died before I could become a teacher. And everything changed ever since I joined Limbus Company. So I guess you could say that I'm pretty happy to be given an opportunity like this. I call my lesson the theory on self-overcoming. We have to accept that everyone stumbles at first, but by always striving to be a better person than I was yesterday. Hey, but what if who was I yesterday more? That's okay. Everyone has their own unique potential sleeping deep inside. So with everything I've learned and experienced so far, let me teach you how to not doubt your own capabilities, how to always shoot higher. Hold on, you had me for a second there, but what's up with acting like you're an infinitely more enlightened person than I am? Oh, of course, I've prepared a speaking class where you can learn how to speak with modesty too. I never would have imagined Sinclair would be this into it. Yeah, too bad he's so into it that he's not even listening to what Shichun's saying. Following that, your company saw it seems that Zilu has completed her review. Oh, I see. Now, how's everything going, everyone? Class prep going well? Sob. my curriculum most especial. Okay, so that's a no. That was Saad's impression upon taking a quick glance at Don Quixote, who was sobbing and cradling the shredded pieces of her lesson plan in her hands. Well, it wasn't a complete bust at least. Sinclair's lesson plan survived. Ooh, Miss Zigong, Miss Saad, I've prepared a full 30 days worth of lesson plans. Would you like to take a look? But Zigong and Saad weren't looking at dozens of plans. Looking at the dozens of lesson plans Sinclair presented so proudly before their eyes, they were looking away. Zigong especially was looking away with an unmistakable expression of pity. So he doesn't know. Would you mind explaining this, Zilu? I could not bring myself to tell him. Apologies. So this young man produced this entire sizable stack of lesson plans all on his own. I see. Weakness has found its way into your heart in the face of such earnest effort. I understand. However, it has been decided that Sinclair will not be participating as one of Shashishun's teachers. Ew. Or should I call you pupil Sinclair to be exact? This has got to be a mistake, right? Isn't Shishun the pupil here? No, there hasn't been any mistakes. My lord has specifically instructed that you are to learn from this as well. Me? Me? What? What? Seriously? This isn't right. Oh my god, he looks so baby here. He looks so baby here. Guys, this isn't right. 20-year-old minor. Sorry, 20-year-old man, you're going back to school, right? Now this looks like a proper classroom. It would have felt pretty dang empty with just Shichun standing all on her own, don't you think? Besides, I bet Sink's the resident expert on going to schools, right? School is a luxury for me, you know? Yeah, maybe, but that doesn't mean I ever wanted to go back to school. But you had to go to school to become a teacher, Sinclair. You should learn to be grateful. I don't dole out my teachings to just anyone. Don't forget that we have to redo the whole lesson plan under their supervision. Alright, Tomato, hi. Notice you always get on your soapbox and try to lecture everyone about something after every single battle anyway. And you, Ishmael, you always get hyperfixated on something. But you find something interesting, you can never stop talking about it for 3 hours at least, and... I will ensure that you receive the best education I can provide, Sinclair. Hold on, Isang, I thought we were the underdog duo. Remember during the checkup when I said, we got this? We were going to get this together? The evaluation painted a twisted picture of the true scale of strength, the sole measure of which erroneously relied entirely on physical might. I shall not hesitate to impart knowledge for those who require education. Congratulations, my lady, you have found yourself a deskmate, which some also call a bestie, depending on desk placement. I'm pretty sure in the original Korean, it's probably gonna be 친구. This is your 친구. Oh, she's excited about it. Oh my god. Deskmate bestie? What the heck does any of that mean? Huh? Chashichun's eyes widened with confusion, as though she just heard those words for the first time in her life. This is your oomph, right? Oomph up. When I first met her when she was 16, she explained to me that she hadn't attended any school-like institutions. Damn, she was homeschooled. This is par for the course of children of Hongyuan, who are raised for the purpose of becoming the next family hierarch. The reason being that schools can be a perfect place to assassinate someone. So, deskmates and besties. Sinclair began to explain, seemingly resigned to the fact that he was essentially going back to school for a month with other sinners as his teachers. Usually sit next to each other and help one another out. Bestie might nudge the other awake when they doze off, share their homework with one another if one forgot to do theirs. They usually end up being included on the best memories of each other's school time. And they sign each other's yearbooks. So, not very important at all, huh? I think I got my own. I don't need a bestie. Sinclair is like, alright, let me just go fuck myself. It may have come a few years late, but I am moved that my lady finally has a chance of experiencing school. Same here. I remember it like yesterday. Shichun would sit and watch other kids walk to school from a distance, tears welling in her eyes. Bestie, why would you say that? Dude. Oh, that reminds me. One day, out of nowhere, she started saying something about eating from lunchboxes with friends. I haven't a clue as to how or where she even heard about it, but she snuck into the kitchen and... Arg, wait! Don't you guys have lesson plans to write? Come on, hurry up. 30 days are ticking down. We only got 30 days. Of course. Unfortunately, I have become quite occupied with another task of great importance, assisting Wei with indexing and reviewing various documents that are in critical need of organizing. Thus, I must leave the lesson planning to you. No, lesson planning task to you two, Zilu and Miss Sod. Have you any thoughts on this matter? Slacker. Slacker. What's that? I said nothing. That's a lot of dialogue. Already an hour in after only going through 3. What the heck? Or it's 4. Yeah, this is our 3rd. Jeez. Zilu and Sod appear to have aged several years overnight, their faces sunken and sallow. Damn. Finally, after referencing the idiosyncrasies and various statistical data available to us regarding each sinner, we managed to come up with an appropriate curriculum. Miss Zilu. Apologies. Oh, they even have she even has eye bags under her eyes. Sleep deprivation has relieved me of a clear mind. The path of an educator is truly a grueling one. Marching to battle would be much easier. Still, thanks to Mr. Chachu's methodology you shared, we managed to find a way to make this quite efficient. Efficient, huh? To be a true family hierarch, there are dozens, hundreds of virtues one must understand and master. However, to do so in 30 days, as promised, is an implausible effort. Thus, we have categorized the countless virtues into 3 super categories instead of subcategories. And they are called... what are these supposed to be? Ji, Young, and Ren. Ji, wisdom. Wise to lose neither people nor words. To hold one's silence in need of speech shall cost them people. To speak in need of silence shall cost them words. Princess Maker strat, right? I was thinking I kind of wanted to play Princess Maker. I looked into the games. They're really short though. The first couple of ones, they're like an hour each or so. A reasonable sequence of logic. Young, courage. The ability to overcome fear, to act decisively. Have too much of it and risk becoming a brute. Have too little and risk becoming a craven. It needs harmony and balance. So how far are we allowed to go with corporal punishment again? I recall no instance of any discussion regarding corporal punishment. He gets with Kaoru. When he fails, he gets with Kaoru. Man. Ren, humanity is the benevolence of the heart, the compass of behavior that dictates respect towards every human. Speaking of yaoi, guys, I drew a meme. I need to show you guys. I was gonna use this for an edit, but I was too lazy to do that. I'll do that later, but you guys get to see it first. I thought about posting it. I thought about posting it, but I was too scared. You should make it a sticker in your server. Clearly, most of the faculties of the school are severely lacking in all 3 of your criteria. Thus, how do you think they'll be able to teach your students anything? This is what happens in the Pinky reel, right? This is what they were doing when they were defending. When they were fighting for like hours outside. Yeah, like a certain someone who needs a lesson in Ren. Are you sure I'm in good hands? That's what the heck am I supposed to learn here? Where's Wei? Mr. Wei and Miss Yikong are currently quite preoccupied with handling the monumental task of paperwork. Alright, Mr. Wei wanted me to deliver this message to you. Be strong, my lady. Wei! Despite her protestations. Hey Swaggy, hi. I don't think Lei Hang is ahead of that relationship. I mean, you can't really tell who's top or bottom via the start alone. That's nightmare fuel right there. Ryoshu would crash out with so stressed upon her eyes. I'd do it again. One more time for good measure. The 30 days of classes commenced. Here we go. Oh, we're actually doing this. Oh, okay. Oh. Do we get a tutorial? Oh. Okay. The goal in this game mode is to raise the main stats C, Young, and Ren as high as possible over the course of 30 class days. Each class specializes in raising different stats, and classes may even raise or lower the students' morale values. Aside for days with fixed classes, you can choose up to 3 classes per day. The variety of selectable classes grows as the day goes by. Classes could either end a success or failure. A successful class will greatly increase the amount of stats gained, but a failed class will greatly reduce the amount of stats gained. Higher morale results in higher chance to get a successful class. Hi, Turtle Tank. Hi. Class combos are class combinations that give certain bonus effects when classes are shaken in the same day. Once you discover a combo, you can preview the activation in the scheduled video. Hey, Yuzu. Hi. You all discovered combos, undiscovered combos in the combo list page. Once you schedule all your classes to begin the classes progress automatically. During class, you can view the students changing stat values in real time. Taking class gives EXP once a month. Once a class EXP has been maxed out, once we get a level, and if you higher classes will yield more stat increases. Please know the classes cannot be upgraded beyond master. Raising G, Young, or Ren classes beyond a specific level, or upgrading a class to a certain level will enhance the students' combat prowess. These enhancements are applied separately for Chashitun and Sinclair. Select the magnifier icon here to view Chashitun's stats. On certain dates, combat encounters may occur in place of classes. Chashitun will be practicing these encounters on her own. Skill slots are chained automatically. Press the gong-shaped button. The gong-shaped button to begin the combat phase. Only by winning the combat encounters can progress to the next day or the next class. Okay. They have to, because Limbus was built by Unity, they have massive control over the game engine. Kim Ji-hoon mentioned that many different sub-game modes like this will definitely be added to the game. Like, oh, well, that is perfect for what I was just about to say when looking at the tutorial. I was like, wow, this is just like Yandere Simulator, which is also made on Unity. This is Hostel's moment to say, don't fucking say that. Don't fucking say that. How fucking dare you. Oh wait, Sinclair's like the little birdie. Oh my god, it's so cute. Wait, Sinclair stats? Oh, okay. Oh my god, her chibi's so cute. Oh my god, look at Sinclair, he's so happy here. With Verge as a secret path, yo. Umamu's make gaming in my Limbus Company. Guts up. So morale is stamina. Okay. These are all the same. Okay, this one. This mandatory? Oh, I see. Wow, this is just like Yandere Simulator. Did you hear? Sorry, I was not expecting a dialogue box. I thought we were just gonna get like the stat up animation. This is killing me. My name is Isong. That is all. Oh, I thought he was just gonna leave. Could you imagine? Like we do this, we start class, He's like, my name is Isang. That is all. And then it just ends the cutscene. The class I have prepared for the day. I've heard plenty about your mirror tech. Which makes me wonder, going by the level of advancement in that technology, couldn't you have approached it from a different angle? You know how to... In Isang's head, damn bitch. Damn bitch, can you hop off? You know how technological advancement usually goes. People invent for the sake of creation, only to have their inventions inevitably warped into weapons of destruction. Indeed, you show much promise already. As you surmise now, the mirror has in the past almost been employed to shatter possibilities instead of reflecting them. I'm sure that's the angle most others wanted to see happen. Removal of potential risks sounds much more palatable than potential itself to some people, after all. Correct again, yet destruction was a word that bore too much suffering for my heart. My sole egress from it was abandonment of my quondam fellows and my life's work, making myself a fugitive from the past. How did you bring yourself to just abandon it all? I conversed. With who? With myself. That lies within me. As you are aware, the mirror's reflection extends beyond the veils of your own reality. It reflects the potentialities to latent strengths in the world. Even among them, the reflection of the greatest importance is that of the self. Let not the innumerable worlds of the mirror enchant your gaze. First, one must direct their studies inward and reflect upon oneself. Excuse me? I had a very precious time learning to converse with my inner self. Oh, they look so cute and happy. Oh my god, all these eunuch sprites are so cute. You sound so happy. Now, if you're prepared, do explain what you see in the mirror you need and taste. For some reason, Shichun appeared to hesitate before the mirror. Hey, you know? It's been a while since I looked into the mirror for so long. My lady, do you recall Sun Zhen of the Shi family who contacted you for a meeting? Yeah, the guy who said he was going to show me a precious flower that blooms only at night? I remember that you were vehemently against me going out there, so I stayed inside. I wonder what kind of flower it is. It was... Shichun IDs in Combi? There's already a Shichun ID. That was Ishmael. Don't tell me you were actually looking forward to meeting him, my lady. Oh, of course not. You're wise to stay inside. It was revealed that you weren't the only person who was invited, my lady. That vile man had hired a group of assassins to ambush the meeting spot and would have been waiting there to spring the trap you had gone. IDs for Shichun. Oh, for the classes, I got you. But apparently he was outplayed and had his limbs and head torn off as punishment. What a relief, isn't it? I guess. I'm glad I didn't go away. You were right. Only you still had the Wu branch under your control. Stop it. We agreed to move on from that, remember? We don't have to talk about it. Aw, her hair's so long. I was brushing my hair and looking at the mirror as we were talking, but I realized that I no longer recognized the girl in the mirror. I don't know why, but I just found it so hard to meet her eyes. But I brushed it off because I had to. An experience like that was going to be a common occurrence anyway. If that like phlegmy sound effect picked up, I am so sorry. And the family hierarch war was always looming on the horizon. That's so gross. Perhaps what you felt then may have been shame. But it is paramount to face oneself nonetheless. Who is that girl I see? Nay, especially if it was... Aunt Sinclair, what do you see? I see. Well, I just see myself smiling. I don't see what's so out of the ordinary. But it seemed that Sinclair couldn't really bring himself to face the mirror. Hey, After what we just discussed, I think I understand something now. Now that I've had some quiet time looking at my reflection, I think I uncovered a part of myself that I've hidden away for a long time. I learned how to be more true to myself by looking into the mirror. Wow. Wow. I had a very precious time learning to converse with my inner self. Wow. Wow. Metaphysical approach to ego level to expert. Okay. Max is mastered. Okay. Wow. Wait, it's not letting me pick. Oh, hello? Oh, I have to click this? Okay, I see. No. Oh, well. The illusion of free choice. Ahem. 'Tis true that a station of teaching is prone to imbue one with a sense of bashfulness. Sinclair Chichun boasts that with a bit of apprehension as well, which is understandable given what Sod has told them sometime before the lesson started, some time ago. Otis, who had been glaring daggers at Sinclair— no, sorry Sinclair, Don Quixote for a while, finally decided to voice her doubts to Sod. So, what is Don Quixote, that woman, supposed— Why did she say that so misogynistically? Excuse me? So what is Don Quixote, that woman, supposed to teach? Have you not considered that her unusual flippancy might only cause more trouble than it's worth? You worry too much, Otis. While she may not look it, Don Quixote is extremely well-versed in those adventure tales. What does she mean by this, right? And why would any of that matter? Have you yourself considered that fixers may often appear when history is in the making? Oh! Let us see here. Don Quixote took a second to savor the moment, as though she had been preparing her whole life for it, then continued. Amongst the greatest fixers, whose honored names were engraved in history, verily, let us commence this lesson with the tale of the fixer UFA. This tale beginneth in the year sometime later. Are you done? Just how can she continue to talk at such a length? She's been going for ages. This come at the time to test my dedication for the class and the knowledge that should naturally come with it. A pop quiz as thou wilt. When did she even find the time to prepare this? Are these buzzers? I can assure thee, 'tis a quiz of entirely reasonable difficulty if thou hast paid attention in class, worry thee not. Does this pop quiz have prizes? Aha, but of course, I have came prepared for such inquiries. For each correct answer, I shall bestow upon thee a very treasure chest of mine. These precious fixer badges. Forsooth, I did not let a single day go by in which I did not polish each and every one of them, on 3 separate occasions, at the very least. I don't know, I don't really need them. Hold thine applause, for there is a bonus reward for the victor whom, by the end of this match, carries more badges. Thou shalt attain the role of a protagonist in this theatrical play of my making, Fixer Chronicles UFA. Tis an opportunity of a lifetime. I'm still not really, it's not doing anything for either of us. It's still a pretty useless reward, but if you're turning this into a competition, I won't lose. Seriously. What scared you to lose? His history or weakness or something? Ha! I'll have you know that I was the teacher's pet in every single history class that I took. And I'll have you know that I was homeschooled. No matter the subject, showered with praise from every master I had. Okay, if that's how you want to play it, I'll have you know that I was a prodigy in other classes too. I did great in art class, pretty good in math too. I was just being humble because I didn't want to steal your thunder, Shitun. Oh, then let me tell you that I was trained in the mastery of at least 10 different disciplines every single day. And on one of those days, you know what my master told me? He said, looks like Miss Chashi-chun's finally getting a feel for how friendships close in age are forged in school. Your doubt toward them is hilarious, right? That's good. No matter how excellent her masters were, there are some experiences you just can't learn from teachers. I TikToked in response. 'Tis year 505. What is the historical community's consensus for the most illustrious battle that Fixer UFA said to have partaken in? Allow me to impart to thee a major clue. If thou hast paid attention as I discoursed. I discoursed upon the 5 pillages in which the Fixer UFA has mentioned. This should not be a difficult question to answer. The honorable Fixer of the Cerulean Heaven, who attained the triumph in the Battle of Rhino Tree in the year 465, had said what was the worst ordeal she had to face in her career? The incorrect buzzer. I've got it. It's when she had to forge onward despite watching her dear comrades fall one by one as they held the line to buy her time. Damn it, I was too slow. B. Young Shichun, thou art incorrect. Honorable Fixer of the Cerulean Heaven is recorded to have testified that the worst ordeal in her career was when she forced to stand before her enemies with hair that was not luscious, as a supply line breakage caused her regular delivery of nutritional supplements to cease. What thou hast suggested, young Shichun, was her 17th most difficult ordeal. She's speaking like she was actually there. It's like she was there. Thine impression is quite understandable, for I am trained in the ways of vividly recalling these tales, but most of these tales I have learned from books. Much did I anticipate the opportunity to regale these lines to such audience, enough to study the way of minstrels. There is a clear look of pride in her twinkling eyes. Oh my god, look at the action figures. Time certainly flies when hearing the tales of exciting adventures. What was the secret technique Honorable Fixer Lysander employed in her resolution of the case of the Fey Forest? Speak its name in full. I've got it. It's a summer night fantasia. Yet I cannot let past such an unmotivated retelling of a super ultimate move. Hardly could one internalize the true noble spirit of Fixers by simply reciting it with such apathy. Thou must recreate the exact pose and enunciation. Are you kidding me? Fu, come on, you can do this. Chashishun, you can do this. This is nothing. Hi! Hi, Meister. Hi. How goes the Uma Muzuming? I was on the YouTube last year, now I'm sliding over here. Now, welcome in. Dialogue's very fun to read. Whoa! Illusions of a midsummer night shall devour the whole. Summer night? Fantasia! Thine enunciation was quite shaky upon the word's allusions, yet... Thou hast demonstrated the sufficient courage. Thou I bestow upon thee badge. You put the Uma Musume song in this? I grow tired of this nonsense. Just how much... The Intervalo is some of the best CGs in this game. The art is very cute. I grow tired of this nonsense. Just how much longer are you planning to drag this on? Wiping tears in the CG. I'm so proud of you. Thus muttered the hero, then declared, I shall tear this evil storm asunder and find a place for this blade at the center of thy heart. Dante, lights. Dante, lights, left side. Gotcha. Don Quixote, who was watching Sinclair and Chashishun's two-person play, silently wiped her tears away. Bravo, bravo. Certain minor details were missed, such as UFA, the Fixer, was left-handed, and that he had a habit of playing with a lighter in his left pocket before every duel. Yet, 'twas a wonderful reenactment indeed. I have no other critique to impart upon thee. When faced with great adversity in thine adventures, rekindle the memory of UFA, the Fixer's final duel. Remember it well. thus come at an end, then the lessons of today. Oh, it was just for a moment, but I think I'm starting to get it. I get why she's so obsessed with the fixers. I kinda get it. I get it now. Clutched tightly in Chichu's hands were the badges Don Quixote had gifted to her. Wow, time certainly flies when hearing the tales of exciting adventures. I learned how to be more true to myself by looking at the mirror. Ooh. I guess let's max it out to master. Oh, this is mandatory. The illusion of free choice. The illusion of free choice. Every time. Boom. This is a component part taken from the structure that forms H-Corp. This may prove to be an opportunity to conduct an in-depth analysis on the nature of the former H-Corp singularity, which has been enduring for such a long time. You look kind of upbeat today, Miss Faust. Indeed, an opportunity to study the old H-Corp singularity is not one that comes often. As there was a potential for integration into Mephistopheles, I made a request to disassemble a part of the bus's engine, but was denied. A shame. That was very Mao. I think they do talk very similar. Whoa. I do think they talk very similarly when it comes to the actual voice acting. They talk in like the same tone. Aren't you the one who built Mephistopheles, though, Miss Faust? Mephistopheles is indeed Faust's work, but not all of it was mine. It is possible that Faust may never reveal every small detail that went into its creation. I would very much enjoy a chance to completely disassemble it, even its engines, so that it could be reassembled with my own hands. Yeah, sure. Oh, that's it? Wow. Whoa. Managed to learn various detailed mechanical fundamentals about old H-Corp technology. Wow. So that's how it works. I think I get it. Didn't think this is how I'd get to learn more about the old H-Corp. I don't think I can do much against the reconstruction days like right now, but this knowledge will certainly come in handy when the day comes for me to gradually dismantle that iniquitous thing. Hi, Syntax. How goes tutoring Sinclair and Shichun? Going swimmingly. That day when Hongyuan can be a place where people can live without fear. Without the fear of the encroaching reconstruction days. Without obsessively counting their rooms to see if they'll fall or not. Until Hongyuan can be a place where you can sleep with the promise of safe tomorrows. I'm sure you'll pull it off. Oh, and I learned a lot during this lesson too, Miss Faust. Bang! Kablooey. Oh my. Oh my. Damn, you gonna wipe that off with a rag or something? The voltage must have been set too high. Repeating the experiment with a different combination of fuses and wires. There was supposed to be a lesson somewhere in there, right? Wow, I had a very precious time learning to converse with my inner self. Wow, I learned so much about fixtures. Oh, now we're expert, okay. Oh, we're still expert for Isang? Okay. My war tales. Let's do these. Let's spec out these first. Oh wait, what's our morale again? Hold on. Can I see? Can I see? Oh, we have 100. Actually, let's not. That's to restore stamina. I see. I'll do that last then, until when we're low. Unlike some other classes, which are more on the upbeat side of things. Oh boy. The room's air fell grim and solemn as soon as everyone saw what Gregor had written on the chalkboard. On war. Losing a wig war leaves much larger, longer-lasting impact than some medium-sized enterprise closing up shop. Good night, Godoy. It might be too soon to talk about this, but we came pretty darn close to one recently, didn't we? We were this close to a large-scale war breaking out right here, which absolutely would have happened if Miss Shuchun here failed to finish her ascension. It would have spread like wildfire too. So my class is going to be about what exactly happens when a war. Oh. And a piece of chalk slipped from Gregor's fingers as he went to scribble something on the board. His left hand was trembling as though the room's temperature had plummeted only for him. Man, why's it gotta... Excuse me, Miss Shilu. Is it okay if I smoke? Damn, already? Go ahead. You good? Poof. Well, when else am I gonna get a chance to share the realities of war right to a wing chief executive officer's face, huh? The moments that just don't come off your skin, no matter how hard you scrub at them. Hey, take a break if you need it. I'm going to listen to every word you say here today, no matter how long it takes. Man, I do appreciate that sentiment. Well, still though, I can't dilly-dally when Miss Chuchu's got other stuff to deal with, huh? We got a month, so let's take a look at how things were at the very beginning of the Wing War. La 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 la! I just found out about it through a cutscene, through a motivational cutscene. Wow! Now I know enough about urban and trench warfare to give an explanation of my own. Wow! I learned about war crimes. Wow! Oh my god! And that's why the smoke war fronts were mostly characterized by trench warfare. No one wanted to risk fighting in concrete jungles where they could be surrounded by enemies at all times, so everyone tried to draw each other out to an open field battle, which naturally turned into trench warfare. Of course, every wing has a different singularity, so this isn't really applicable to all cases. It's just that the former G-Corps found flat plains easier to maneuver in. Woo! War crimes! Bug arms! Woo! I feel like Taguanyuan could make a pretty good use of Hongyuan as a defensive fortress, especially with its internal structure constantly shifting around, which the Heisho know and use very well. Exactly. This should explain why they were hesitating outside Taguanyuan. Remember the dumb fellas? The ones we met who were going in circles? Not to mention how the Heisho all utilize the topography of Hongyuan differently, even if an outsider were to get a read on how one of the branches maneuver on Hongyuan. As long as the 12 Heisho branches are standing, Hongyuan is unassailable. Well, despite going into all that, I'm sure we know what the best answer in all warfare is. Not having a war in the first place. I'll be honest, I can't stop thinking about some of the stories you've been telling us. I can't even imagine what it would have been like to have to not only witness it, but go through all of that. We did visit your Phantoms, Gregor, but that wasn't even the tip of the iceberg. The city was devoured in smoke, as its citizens in madness. He'd always shrug off those stories of ramblings of a past, but during the war, he stood at the center of the heartless machine. That was the city. Its every gear calibrated to slaughterhouse precision to maximize the death of its people. There, he must have witnessed things that are far worse than the city presently has to offer. His eyes gazed beyond the veil of the bygone past, shaking restlessly in pursuit of what was no more. Oh boy, sorry fellas. I am afraid I got too carried away lamenting on what happened that I forgot this was supposed to be a class. I'm sure to prep something more useful next time. No, everything you told me really solidified my resolve. This chaos within Hongyuan needed to come to an end soon, lest something so horrible could happen. I'm heading to my next class. Wait for me. Even after the two students have left, Gregor lingered in that room for a while, lighting up cigarette after cigarette, without erasing what he wrote on the chalkboard. Smoke soon filled the room. He left almost He left only after almost emptying the entire pack. Wow, war crimes! I do like how they left it in that like Gregor very much still has like PTSD from the war. I learned how to be more true to myself by looking in the mirror. Wow. Hey gals! Hi, welcome in. Surviving Hong Yuan. Wow. Oh, my stamina's still pretty. Hi. I'll do these two again. PTSD is like half his character. Oh my god, Linda Yu, hi! Oh my god, have you guys seen the new Marvel's Rival character where somebody was like, I can't tell if this is like a twink with a wolf cut, or like a Futch woman? Wait, let me find it. But that was me with Linda Yu, because I thought Linda Yu was a twink initially. Just by looking at like art of her or like her sprite on the timeline. Yeah, this tweet that was like, this might be the hardest game of butch woman or twink ever played. Wait, let me link it. This post. How our class is going, Shichun? I'm not you, big bro. I pay attention to class. Oh, hello, Miss Dayu. Woohoo, she was really insistent on helping me out, even though I refused because she looked so preoccupied. The moment I found out about the contents of his lesson plan, I simply could not allow him to do this alone. Looks like it's going to be another serious class. Well, apologies for the delayed greetings. Dayu of the Lin family formally extends her greetings to the Venerable Hierarch. Been a while since I heard that greeting around here. Morale affects the success rate? Oh, okay, I didn't know that. Also, it is, wow, it is just like stamina in Umemusume, okay. Hi, maybe. Hi. What? Wait, what about Big Sis Bao Chai? Are you sure it's okay for a Shua family bodyguard to be here? I am no longer employed as Miss Bao Chai's guard. Ew. I was gonna say... Wait, don't tell me we got you Everything I did that day, including accompanying you, was under Miss Bao Chai's orders. As for why she no longer needed my services, I don't understand myself. She suddenly let me go after the trouble was over. So, what's there for you to teach me, big bro? Your last lesson plan about not making things awkward got vetoed by Zilu, so you could have taught me a thing or two if we were still kids, but come on. You spent most of your time stuck in Yihongyuan before leaving Hongyuan. I don't know what you could possibly have to teach me. Hehe, don't you worry, Shijun. This is the one thing I think I'm pretty good at. My lesson for Shijun and Sinclair is... In clear, neat handwriting, Honglu wrote surviving Hongyuan on the chalkboard. Oh, well, I don't think I need any help in that department from you. Look, I know you had your share of assassination attempts, big bro, but Chamu, I mean the previous Aark, and the Elder's favor sheltered you from the worst of it. She's not wrong. Back when we had to fight our way through a bunch of sweepers, weren't you also one of the handful who got assassinated? Oh, that? I was wandering the hallways because I felt like something was off about my room. Until Dante told us all to go back to our rooms, of course. Wait, it was my fault. Ooh, my bad. You do have some intuition, I'll give you that. Looks like I'm going to have to prove myself. Dayu, would you mind preparing the thing? You have my utmost faith, but please do practice caution. Sometime later, Lin Dayu appeared with 4 bowls splishing with tea. With tea, before sprinkling some powder into one of them. What's that? That's powdered wolfsbane, I see. I see where this is going. You're going to teach me how to tell which of these bowls contain poison, right? You can stop now. I learned to recognize infamous poisons like wolfsbane when I was 7. Of something as tame as what you were suggesting, Venerable Hayark. I would not have been here to accompany him. Linda Yu continued her process, sprinkling wolfsbane powder into 2 more bowls. Hong Lu, who was watching that with an oddly contented expression, closed his eyes. Please mix them up, Linda Yu. Wait, what? We stared in confusion, but we could hardly tell which was going on with the speed of which Linda Yu swapped around the bowls. When we looked back at Hong Lu, there was 3 silver spoons in his hand. Those silver spoons were custom made at Guanyon's request. A must-have item for children of the great houses. They can detect the sulfuric poison as well. Yeah, I know. They're actually actually what? It's nothing. Foo-hoo. Foo-hoo? In Hongguan, when we are beset by threats of assassination from all directions. Knowledge alone isn't enough to save you. What the heck are you? While Hong Lu opens his eyes before Cha Shi-chun can finish her sentence. Then he throws the silver spoons in his hands like throwing pins toward 3 of the bowls, and immediately chugs the 4th bowl, which hadn't thrown a spoon at. Holy crap, are you insane? You barely even checked them for... Shiren's newer tea is always delicious, even when cooled. The 3 silver spoons Hong Lu had cast earlier were slowly melting away after becoming tarnished black. Is wolfsbane poison supposed to melt through metal? People like to be thorough with their poisons in Guanyan, since everyone's been trained for immunity since childhood. You have to make a mixture of various poisons to have a real effect. Fine, I don't even want to argue. What's your secret? I want to know too. Do they sound different or something? I just went with my hunch. Just a hunch? How are we supposed to learn that? We're not even Heathcliff, you know? You get the hang of it after a few tries. I'll help you out. Shall we begin with 2 bowls? Yay! I managed to tell the difference between the bowls by reading Hong Lu and Linda Yu's subtitles. Wow! I see. What do you say you just avoided whatever felt wrong with a hunch? You were reflexively identifying the threat by reading the room and connecting it to your intuitive experiences. Aha! You were using Miss Dayu's anxious breathing to clue you in. So this is how you managed to survive for so long. Listen carefully, Shi-chun. I know that the adepts of each Heisha will come to your aid with a flick of your wrist. And I know that your residence, Duanshangwu, will be engineered with the best craftsmen to become a safe fortress stocked to the brim with all kinds of useful boluses to protect your life. Even still, there will come a day when you will start to feel this creeping sensation, whose origin you cannot identify, and when it does, I hope you won't brush off that sensation as nothing. You're worrying over nothing. Cha Shi-chun whipped around away from Hong Lu as to express dissatisfaction, but her softened expression told me she was glad to see him worried. Had a so-so time reflecting upon thyself, oh. Or master. Managed to learn, yep. Expert. Every 6 days, he will be subject to midterms prepared by the board of directors, Chua Yon-chun. A palanquin has been prepared to take you to the exam sites, and only by passing the test may Cha Shi-chun remain her status as the family hierarch. My lady, oh, don't worry yourself over much. Master Wei, you sound like you're at a funeral. She'll pass these tests with ease as long as she has been diligently taking her classes. No, it's I. I simply hope that I can survive until your turns, cough. Theme that weighs rather funeral. No. You know, funereal voice wasn't just out of concern for Shi-chun. Hey, are you sure you're okay? I can't escape them even in dreams. Unfinished bundles of paperwork cascading over me like a storm, burying me. Steel yourself, for that was no dream at all. In fact, never have I once seen paperwork trained in the arts of air walking until now. I must be severely sleep deprived. Looks like we're not the only ones going through the ringer. Okay. Confirm. Confirm. Mandatory. That silhouette looks familiar. Midterm time. Oh boy. Oh, this guy. Yep. Hey, you're one of the she-boys. Humph. We finally meet. I had hoped to fight you in the family hair war. If you'd run into me then. Isn't this supposed to be a sparring match? Sparring match? Why does it sound like you have a personal grudge against me? Oh, it's nothing. Nothing at all. Why in the world would I ever hold a grudge against you? The results of the family hierarch war couldn't be any clearer, and everyone even remotely connected to the mess has all been dragged away and put under investigation. And hey, guess what? They dragged away half my family, which means more room for me. I should really thank you, right? Honestly, why don't you just declare war against the Shi family at this point? Wouldn't that be much easier? War is not easy. It never is. What are you on about all of a sudden? It's not something we should be talking so lightly about, even as a joke. Your family was arrested because they are under investigation for treason against Dagonyan. If they're innocent, I'm sure they'll be released soon enough. I know it's pretty much a given that they'll all be ruled as guilty regardless of what really happened. You know, I can't really pay them a visit because you've hidden their cells all over Hongyan. You're not hidden. All holding cells within Hongyan have always been designed to move around in very short intervals. You know, that does seem like the kind of design that would lead people to make some unfortunate assumptions, though I'm sure that the initial purpose was to prevent escapes. I recently gained a better understanding of Hongyan's structure, so I'm planning to change our policies so that prisoners still on trial are allowed to have fixed locations. Really, where did you... I was lucky enough to take a few excellent classes recently. Managed to reflect upon myself a bit too. You did change a little. Still, you better not expect me to go easy on you. I've got my own things to take care of. Good, come on, let's do this. Many illustrious fixers of the past have said that naught but disparagement awaits unjust victories. Oh boy! Yo! Already applying knowledge, right? Using book smarts for street smarts. Let's go.
다른 누구도 아닌 나 자신을 들여다봐야 해.
She is potential woman here. Wow. It's actually so nice not having... It feels so nice not clicking win rate. Just pressing a button. This is so awesome. Win rate going. Win rate gong. Gong. You're going down. Oh, we're not killing him? What a shame. I was expecting him to do it until his HP hits 0. Okay, we'll wait after the ad break though. I shall take another drink of my water. Thanks, Rich. Good for you. You won. Now stop giving me that look and get out of here. You lost most of your clan during the family hierarchy war, didn't you? Yeah, so what? Are you calling me a penniless loser? Yeah. Yeah, you broke bitch. Yeah, you broke-ass bum-ass bitch. You little... Yeah, and I'm sure that's what it looks like. I'm sure... And I'm sure that's what I look like to you, too. I'm also a broke-ass bum-ass bitch. Now once you're sorry, every clan who died in the evaluation to have died for nothing. If I showed weakness, that means I'm making everyone who participated in the evaluation look weak. So I'm going to win. I'm going to win without the fertile soil of my predecessors have left behind, because their legacy was unjustly nourished by the blood and tears of Hong Yuan itself. Shihuan Zen, you're tenacious, determined, and strong of will. That must be why everyone stood by you down to the last man. You knew my name? You do care? You knew my name, ma'am? In the original Korean, I'm expecting that he probably like spoke in like informal and then switched to formal here. LOL. I do. So, what do you think? Want to make them sing your name in glory for the remaining history of Hong Yuan? Who gave the rage baiting glasses? We're master. Okay, my morale is a little low, so we gotta use Don Quixote. I want to read Ishmael's. Oh, it's a oh, the illusion of free choice. I forgot it's mandatory. My bad. I guess let's do expert again because I want to increase it to master. Heard you managed to come out on top of your first sparring match. Congrats. Thanks. I gotta admit, your classes are definitely coming in handy. I like your attitude. We just started her first class. Well, shall we look at what I prepared for today? You're teaching about exploring, huh? It's going to be an indoors class. Yup, exploring. Where should I begin? It's a very big subject. Free soloing to the top of the highest building in Hong Yuan, surviving 10 days in Hong Yuan back streets with only 3 items. I had plenty of ideas, but most of them got denied. And rightly so. And that's when I realized that exploring isn't always limited to adventures in the physical space. A few weeks ago. So I'm just here to fill in since this game needs a certain number of players, but really, can you really call this tabletop game an adventure? Yet, in games of make-believe, any simulacra can be made as real as... Oh, what a move. Oh, nice. I'm gonna roll for damage. You're playing D&D. Young Ishmael, thou hast absolutely pummeled the Gorgon beast with thy fireball spell, rendering it most crispy. It was a formidable foe that was wonderfully executed, Miss Ishmael. Really? Well then, as my next move. And that's how you came up with this. I've played a few other games, but this is new for me. I'm still pretty new in general, I guess. Thought it would be a go-to DM. True! This is called Changhu Journeys, or J&J. J&J instead of D&D. It's a popular game among Hong Yuan's youths. It's gotten generally positive reviews too. But Ishmael so proudly presented before everyone appeared to be. Board game with numerous cards and minifigures. Okay, what do these huge piles of papers have to do with exploration? Rule number 1. The most experienced player among those gathered becomes the JM. The JM. Yeah, the Journey Master. The Journey Master designs a story around the player's choices, sets the stage for what happens next, and generally helps guide explorers to safely arrive at their goals. That's why the most experienced players take that. That's why the most experienced player takes that role, which would be me. With wisdom, strength, dexterity, Each character seems to have these things called stats. Ah, looks like we just have to pick from a set of pre-made characters for this one. So I'm supposed to be playing this character's role. Sinclair and Chashitun picked up their cards with confusion clearing their eyes. You arrive at the great city of Yanyun, Smoke Cloud, a place known to be the gathering hub for all kinds of influential people. You traveled here in search of a legendary treasure called, the Tianya Sword of Farland. The city of Yanyun, huh? Cool. So why are we looking for that sword again? Ooh, it's, because, so there's this legend in Yanyun about how the sword of the Tianya sword is the only way to quell the chaos of these lands and bring peace to its people, and also about how having that sword is proof of the true leader of these lands, and so on and so forth, you know? Ishmael was stuttering and stammering through the introduction without her usual confidence. Aw, I see. The city called Yanyun must be in a lot of trouble, huh? Seemingly affected by the oddly familiar setting of the story, Shashitun nodded solemnly without noticing Ishmael stumbling through an introduction. Well, you know how it is. The point is, you guys need to go find that sword. Then I will claim the Tianya sword, no matter what it costs me. Shashitun nods with determination. Oh my gosh, she's holding a telescope, and they have like a little mini game deck, or mini board set. Cute. Worked with Sinclair to come up with creative solutions to all kinds of trials we face in the future. Wow. Oh, Faust and Ishmael have a combo. Cool. From the rumors we gathered, it seems that the Kajan Keep might have heard the whereabouts of that sword. What will you do? I walked to the Kajan Keep, chat him up, and tried to gain his trust. Are you sure? Remember, your whiz is extremely low right now, which means you'll find it hard to form even the simplest sentences. Damn, not her backseating him. What if I found a different way to gain the Kajan Keep's trust that didn't involve sweet-talking him? I do have a pretty high strength stat, which should give me access to certain alternative methods of persuasion that doesn't require skill in speechcraft. He threatens him. The city is based off one of the L Director's D&D campaigns. They've come a long way, right? It goes full circle. Hey, Bolt. Hi. Hold on. I'll try to convince the Kajan Keep. I think I've got a decent chance at this. My wisdom's pretty high. And you passed the check. The Kajan Keep looks at you, having lowered his guard. Oh, not you, Sinclair. He's still pretty wary of you. Okay, then I guess I'll stand in the corner over there, unsheath my weapon, and play around for a bit. That's what he expects me to do anyway, isn't it? You're just role-playing Heathcliff now, aren't you? Ahem, the Kajan Keep shares some information about the sword he's heard. He explains that the party should seek northeast, toward Cloudrise Yinji Mountain. What's this? Tears begin to well in the Kajan Keep's eyes as he continues to explain. Apparently a patrolling guard beat his son pretty badly just for loitering around the guard. The wound is pretty severe, so he needs medicine, but he can't seem to find any. Oh no. That's too bad. Too bad, don't care, too bad, so sad. That's too bad, but we got a job to do. Since we have what we came here for, we leave for the Kajan. Well, they say that JMs aren't supposed to interfere with the player's choices, but let's be honest, I would have made the same choice. You can't stop and help out for every little side quest when there's a whole lot of adventures to go through. No, we're not leaving. I'm going to get him that medicine. What? After a few turns of various trials and tribulations for Sinclair. That's crazy. Didn't ask though. The Kajan Keep's son, who fortunately was able to recover, hears your story and hesitantly shares what he knows. You realize that he's talking about the fairy Yao Guai, the guardian of the Tianya sword. Wow, that was helpful. He explains that the fairy Yao Guai's power grows under bright moonlight. Hold on, isn't it full moon right now? Then we should wait until the sky's overcast. Hearing that, the innkeeper's son takes a quick look at the clouds, then tells you that it might be raining in about a week. How do we help them out? Phew, okay, let's make sure we're prepared before we go. Oh, cute. Him biting his glove. LOL. You're gonna have to roll 15 or higher to hit. Oh, is Sinclair the Blue Knight? Is Sinclair the Blue Knight piece from Canto 7? I can't tell. But the little houses look like Monopoly. I know. I'm focused. Hey, roll to 16. With a final singular strike from Tashitun, the fairy Yaguai finally falls to the ground, defeated. Yes, the Tianya sword is ours. Excited, the party runs up to the sword embedded deep into the earth and grabs enthusiastically upon the hilt. Wow, Ishmael is getting the hang of it. With this we can. However, the defeated fairy Yaguai, from whom the party assumed was dead, suddenly jumps to its feet and lunges at Chashichun, who just pulled the sword from the ground. No! I quickly get between Chichun and the monster. But if that crits, it's going to be pretty deadly, even for you. Let's see if you can make the evasion save. 1, 2, and another one. Ooh, nope, that's a critical fail. It's okay. Remember me. Sinclair falls to the ground, bleeding profusely from the gaping wound. The Yaguai lies still as well, the final vestiges of its strength completely spent. Sinclair, go on without me. Take that sword and go down the village. Become the leader that they need, for that sword is your proof. No, the sword wouldn't mean anything without my adventuring buddy, my adventuring Chingu. I'm going to bandage Sinclair up and carry him back. I will leave him behind and descend a mountain all on my own. Wait, if that's your choice, then, yeah, the bleeding stops as soon as you wrap him up. He's just that sturdy, you know? That strike would have killed pretty much anyone, but you know how healthy he is. On your feet, Sinclair. We're getting out of here together. Grab onto my shoulders. That's it, step by step. Wow, they're really getting into it. Hey, Shijun, look over there. Everyone we helped and saved on our journeys come out to welcome us home. You're right. If it weren't for you, Sinclair, I never would have stopped and talked to every single villager there to hear their troubles. The sword was only a symbol for all along. The Tianya sword was the friends we made along the way. All of our efforts and the experience we gained in our journey for the sword were what taught me how to be a good leader, not the sword itself. You're right, the real success of this adventure was everyone's efforts along the way. My life is like a video game. It looks like the game overtook the class at some point along the way. Wow. I had a so-so time learning about the fixers and the deeds. Yahoo! Still expert, I see. I think Faust and Ishmael have a combo, right? I want to get master on these, so I'm gonna pick them again. And we'll do D&D. Okay. Time certainly flies when hearing the tales of exciting adventures. Oh, I just realized my morale is already at 100. Oops. I should have done it the other order. Oops. I didn't min-max to my full potential. Fuck. Oh, maybe we can't. Oh, no, we can. I was gonna say, oh, maybe we can't max it out with Don Quixote, since she's like the only stamina increaser, but then Mersault joined the group chat. Okay. Let's do Faust and Gregor then. I almost maxed everything when I first played. I can see the urge the urge is so strong. In regards to every activity, involvement of unnecessary emotions and personal judgment is to be wasteful. I'm gonna need you to elaborate on that. Then I will share an excerpt from Sinclair's exchange with the manager 32 days ago. Oh, begin quote. Huh? 32 days ago? What? I can't wait for this to be voice acted. Excuse me, Dante. I'm sorry to have ask you this, but most of us are fatally wounded. So can you please turn the clock back just one more time? End quote. Unnecessary interjections weighed down your request. Wow, that's pretty bad. Did I really stutter that badly? It's a waste of time to involve emotions when delivering unfavorable news. The same message could have been delivered with merely 2 words. We failed. Talak. We failed. Shupe. Let us commence field practice in front of the huz. Do not ask me a single question for the next 5 minutes. Ooh. Oh, well, okay, sure seems easy enough. Good enough. Suddenly, Mersault let out a cry as he clutched his chest, then fell to the floor. Are you okay? You failed. Mersault, you okay? You also failed. His eyes snapped open. Test failed. 5 minutes have not passed. This fucking guy. You're cheating. This reminds me of the incident Sinclair had so desperately wished to hide. What? The what who wished to what? Despite your belief that no one would ever find out your secret, there was one person who got to the bottom of the incident. Come on, just what did you see? Failed again. Took the class. That's it. Oh, Gregory and Marcel combo. Whoa. Yowie. Yowie. Yowie combo. I still want to do these to max them out. But worked with Sinclair to come up with a creative solution to all kinds of trials we faced in the adventure. Okay. Level up to expert. Master. I forgot to even breathe at one point. Wow, Don Quixote's is still not master? That's crazy. Okay. Oops. I guess we'll do Ishmael and Honglu. No. I still want to do Don Quixote's again. I can't wait for Heathcliff's. if Heathcliff gets one, I think it'd be really funny. Attention! Today's lesson. We'll whoa, sorry. Stuttered. Let me get my shit together. We'll cover intelligence acquisition. In other words, men. You will learn how to gain information from people. Hey, I'm pretty good at that. You just have to turn them to your side by being generous with my spending. By setting a good example as a superior, they'll eventually open up. Foolishness. Eh? That is among the worst strategies I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. Do you not see how wasteful it is to spend the limited military budget? How wasteful it is to spend so much precious time trying to butter them up over? The most efficient means of obtaining intelligence is torture. Torture? Huh. I say that's the worst strategy I've ever had the displeasure of hearing. I'd rather not waste my clan's strength on something so utterly useless like that. Besides, if you end up accidentally killing them... Foolishness, foolishness. Jeez, can you stop saying that word? How simplistic and how disappointing. Your imagination falls short. That is all you can think of when you hear the word torture. Oh, this starts with expert? I never noticed. I didn't know that either until you pointed it out. Whoa. Then this unit. This isn't exactly a military unit. Ahem, then this Hongyuan may indeed be beyond your ability to lead. Well, I'm waiting. Get on with your lesson. The mention of Hongyuan seemed to put Shichun in a thoughtful mood as she stopped arguing and began focusing on the class. The most efficient method of torture isn't physical, things like waterboarding. Hey Moses, hi. Things like waterboarding, electrocution instead of electrocution. Oh, sorry, I read it wrong. Sorry. Electrocution are all inferior. Me when I stare at a word too long where it looks like it isn't spelled right. My bad. Today you will learn the torture of language. With this method, you will always find the answer you want. Hi, Pasha. English only though. English only, please. Use speechcraft to entrap the minds, slowly constrict around them. Gulp. And let them take brief sighs of relief every time they give you an answer. That, cadets, is what you will be learning today. To your positions, cadets. I can't read that. Excuse the dummy. Learn some threats and intimidating expressions I could use to frighten the target. Awesome. Oh, Otis and Ishmael have a combo. I figured. Oh, now she's master. Sick. Okay. Are we fighting the guy that took my coins? It's payback time, bitch. You're going down. I knew it. I know those stupid little side bangs from that stupid little silhouette of yours. And that ugly ass stance. You're going down, boy. So, I hear you've defeated Shi Huanzhen. You would do your best. You would do best not to let that get to your head. He's always been our family's greatest shame. Hey, watch yourself. Haven't you learned not to underestimate the family underdogs? What? Oh, you don't know? You see, I managed to talk Shi Huanzhen into, you know. What? No, it can't be. He cannot spill the beans on my parents. My men are already on their way. But how did you know it's Block 32? I barely managed to get the hiding spot there. Oh, so it's Block 32. Did you just... I did. Oh, that was way easier than it was during class. I heard stories about how you've changed. I didn't know you had changed into such a heartless woman. Say something, damn it. Don't just stand there and completely expressionless and... Oh, I see. You will be shaken by silly little things like this. Is that it? That may befit the seat of the hierarch. However, a leader who responds with silence to their inferiors, a leader who considers them only disposable tools, is bound to rot. Why is his fit so weird? Benefits of rage bait classes, right? Shi Xijing refused to let someone so unqualified such as yourself to retain power. You're going down, buddy. Gong.
좋아, 구조는 파악했어. 그 해결사의 역경에 비하면 다른 누구도 아닌 나 자신을 들여다봐야 해.
Crazy count application. Hell yeah! Give it up for 10 rupture count and counting. Ooh, looks like somebody's about to get staggered. Ooh. Puny damage. Damn it, I was so close. Not really. I don't think so. Did you ever really take the time to think about what might happen if Big Sister Yeonchun actually gained control of Hongyuan? Sure, it's gonna be all buddy-buddy at first. She's going to acknowledge the authority of the board of directors, butter you up, and compensate you for your efforts. But soon, you're going to see people from the other nests coming in here and taking up administrative positions under the guise of advisors. And it's the small families and clans that are going to suffer first. And when that comes, I bet you'll be saying the same thing then. It was so close. It's going to be a while before the other members of your family are let go. You know this already. They committed treason, thinking they were piggybacking off Big Sister Yeonchun's forces, when in reality she had already discarded them even before it began. She's made sure that nothing about this treason's going to stick to her. Mother. Father. Now, let's think about this carefully, about Chao Yeonchun's vision for Dagwonyeon. Will it be more H-Corp or Q-Corp? I see the point you're making. But you've not given us any reason to trust you either. What guarantee do I have that you won't just toss us aside when we're no longer useful? So about that hiding place where you put your parents, you just accidentally let slip. I'd known their whereabouts for a while, actually. My Heisho had identified their location long ago, but I didn't do anything because there wasn't any evidence that pointed to your parents' involvement. Is that true? Just how low is your opinion of the hierarch? Big Sister Yeonchun made a big show of her own influence at the assembly, but I still have a tight control over the Heisho of the family hierarch. But I thought you were arresting every member of the Shi family without questioning them. What was it again? The leaders must take good care of those who are in the same boat as them. Why would any hierarch go around arresting the innocent people of H-Corp left and right, unnecessarily making them more enemies for themselves? I sure don't plan on doing that. Yes, ma'am. Yo! Class with Ryoshu. Yo! Thank you for the stretch. I guess we'll do Ishmael again to get rid of the master. Okay. TKD. What? TKTDWK. Teaching kids to deal with kids. She says. Looks like your manager's not the only one who needs a translator. I would have liked to teach a particularly bloody art class, but that AL back there, no, that AL black hair discarded my lesson plan. Yeah, no. I don't think your lesson plan would have flown even if Zilu wasn't there. Artless or otherwise. In today's class, I'll sink if you're a UA. What? But I'll scan if you're a UC. I'll snap your neck completely if you're an unruly adult. But I'll soothe, coax, and nurture if you're an unruly child. Hey, Sinclair. Why are you blushing and sweating while saying that? Hey, Sinclair. Did you guys really rehearse this or something? Am I getting pranked right now? No, not at all. Just listen carefully, evaluate the context, and there you have it. What context? What context was I supposed to evaluate? Let the art do the taking. No, let the art do the talking. MTL kids. Oh, I know that one. That's machine translate. MTL kids. Oh yeah, there's much to oh, my bad. Sorry. Much to learn, not MTL. That's the other MTL. Class is about to begin. Bring the class material, attendant. Oh my god, hi. Yes. This guy's haircut. Upon the venerable family hierarch's orders, I have brought a child from the Wang family. Why she ran? No, wait. What? You brought a who from a what family upon whose orders? Too many travel restrictions here, so I borrowed a rich kid's attendant. You've been bringing her along to get you to places, huh? No, I mean... Just what do you mean you brought that kid on my orders? Ryoshu snuffed her cigarette, opened the window to clear out the smoke, dusted off her clothing a few times, and only then brought the child to the elevated platform in front of the class. The kid's kind of trembling and anxious looking. Really? He looks so happy to be here. I extend my greetings to the venerable hierarch. That kid's scared out of his mind. Memories of childhood are important. They're the experiences that shape your future. Observe and learn. What's up with you acting serious all of a sudden? No, I do agree that childhood memories are important. My memories with Big Brother about you are what... Anyways, moving on, you heard nothing. The point is, I think becoming approachable to kids here might help prevent a lot of potential future conflicts. But you've got your work cut out for you. Children of Dagwanyan are extremely wary of anyone who's not their immediate family. Even worse, you pretty much tricked that kid here using my name. He must be terrified, and I imagine his parents must be giving him a whole lot of warnings too. I'll give you a demonstration. Behold. Aww. So cute. Laughing and playing with children brought fond memories of my own childhood. Oh my god. Ryoshu based. Oh, Ryoshu and Honglu have a combo. I wiggle an eyebrow. I wiggle an eyebrow. The 6'4" enjoyer in me. Wow, he's really taking a liking to her. Yeah, he wouldn't stop crying when we tried to get him to calm down. Besides, how's she even doing that with her hands? Not even masters of martial arts move like that. Ryoshu was practically giving him no time for any other distractions, or even a moment to cry. She was taking care of that kid almost effortlessly. She is the iPad. She was employing all kinds of tactics, including not limited to ventriloquism, kongju, traditional Hongyuan toy, fan tricks, sugared fruits, tanghulu, and eventually... Hee. Don't pull too hard. That kid ended up piggybacking on Ryoshu, the fear he showed earlier, gone without a trace. Omniscient artist viewpoint? Was that a omniscient reader's viewpoint reference? Yo. Never would have imagined Ryoshu would be good at this. Neat. And with that exact same expression as her usual one, Ryoshu was gently caressing the child. Well, to be more exact, she was giving him a gentle pat. But I think I get it. Hi, Guru. Hi. Kim Ji-hoon knows ball, right? Yoo Jung-hyuk and Kim Dok-ja. Showering kids with tasty stuff and gifts isn't the best way to go about it. What's important is helping them understand just what kind of person I am. Yeah, the kid's really on edge for his age. I started to make some progress, but when he suspected that I was lying or something, he immediately got back to being on guard. It's also because he's a Dagwanyan kid. Kids don't survive this place for long if they're not quick on the uptake. Venerable hierarch, may I ask you something? Well, asking is free, but I gotta tell you, it's going to depend on what you're about to ask. Whether I can help you or not. Huh? Hi, Vegeta. Hi. Wrong move, rookie hierarch. Why say all that when TWDT? You don't get the immaculacy of succinct abbreviations. Ryoshu grabbed the child's shoulders, brought him before Chashi-chun, then in her usual curtness spoke precisely 2 words to the confused child, and that seemed to do the trick. Hey Vegeta, hi. Kim Dokja, we must kiss the Kim Dokja. It's the only way to clear the scenario, Kim Dokja. Speak, kid. It's my big sis. My big sis said that when the family hierarchy war is over, I can finally play tons of French. But their parents told them to stay inside because it's too dangerous outside. My cousin says you're the biggest and the baddest of the Hongyun, venerable hierarch. So I wanted to ask if you can make Dagonyan safe. I wanna play with my friends. Gotcha. I'll review your suggestion positively. She says she'll totally make that happen. Sometime later, after she ran and guided the child out of the classroom, I found Chashi-chun whispering something to herself. You got a lot on your plate, huh? Dealing with restructured days is just one of them. Oomph. I was going to try and improve the safety of this place anyway, whether he asked me to or not. Safe enough for a kid like that to run around the market all on his own. A place where he doesn't have to be afraid to go outside. And voicing a kid, I managed to tell the difference between the bowls by reading Honglu and Dayusado Tales. Not master yet. Cheh. Okay, we need more stamina. So I do this. And then we do the Honglu combo again. Okay. Okay, so who are we missing? We're missing Dante Heathcliff, right? Dante Heathcliff. And then Sinclair is over there. Hey, is it only Heathcliff? Begin. Radia, oh. Have you tried a Murdon combo yet? Murdon. I don't think that's very good, right? Because it's morality boost for both of them. And then Don Quixote's maxed out for me right now. Took to class. Laughing and playing with children brought back fond memories of my own childhood. Next. Okay. Oh, this one's morale. Okay, so I'll do this again. Okay. You know something? Everyone communicates with their eyes even before they talk. So you better pay attention to what their eyes are saying. Great, that's really great, but I don't know, it kind of feels like an oddly specific subject to be talking about, especially when we're sitting around a gambling table. She looks so cute here. Oh my god. Sinclair, Mahjong. Given a time limit, this just happens to be the fastest and clearest method of demonstrating and training your abilities to control your emotions. I swear I had no other ulterior motive. I was practically forced to do this. Let's go gambling. Wei, stop glaring at us like that and join the table. I'm only briefly visiting my lady to pick up the paperwork, as there is much work to be done. I'll be leaving in no time. Come on, guy, you know this game needs 4 players. I refuse your invitation. I must say, it's ridiculous for you to force my lady to partake in such a base activity, and what audacity to invite me as well. Gambling in my gacha mobile game, Radia pulls the kakegurui Sa! Kakegurui masho! There was a time when I was like scrolling on TikTok and I just like as I scrolled, I just heard that audio back to back like sa, and then scroll sa, scroll sa, kakeguru imashou. Oh, so you think you don't have a chance? Oh wow, and here I thought you'd at least be better than me at this game. Fine, I get it. Don't play a game don't play a game you have a snowball's chance in hell of winning. It's a good philosophy, I subscribe to it. Do you seriously think your shallow, obvious attempts at goading me into playing this game will work? What? Sorry, Scrub says what? Chud said what? Chudling says what? That fucking Chud says what? Wei joins the table. Alrighty, the lesson's pretty straightforward. You three will work together to ensure that I don't win this game. In other words, make sure I'm not number one by the end of it. Well, that seems easy enough. But be warned, I have the special power to read into your minds without hearing even a word out of your mouths. Let me give you a demonstration. Let's see, Sinclair, I can see the corners of your lips twitching while your eyes are suspiciously wandering over there. You're looking to form a pang, aren't you? Oof, you got me. And she chewing you. And you want this stone tile I've got. Now I know to never ever discard this tile. Don't you know? Honestly, it would have been tougher for us to not know. You let yourself be anxious, sure, but don't ever let it peek through. The moment someone smells your weakness, they're going to eat you right up. And away you. Using the glint of your glasses to hide your eyes, huh? Phew, this isn't gonna be easy. Your greatest mistake tonight was allowing me a seat at this table and calling me a fat fucking chud. I already know the ready hand you've got there. Oh, you do? Not bad, but you're just as much of an open book, my guy. You just need that one junk tile, don't ya? Sorry, not sorry. You're not getting that tile because it's not there. Gang. I see. You called Gong Meld so you can claim the Zong, which was the rearmost tile, didn't you? Heh. Does that, by any chance, imply that you somehow know the location of every tile in this game? It never happens IRL, right? Nah, no way. I just have the sixth sense for bad vibes. Very well. Never once did I think I would ever step back to this dark world of shadows, but... very well. Then I'll be setting this flaw aside and... I'm impressed. They're way too intense. I know how to get involved. Guys, isn't this supposed to be a class for us? My lady, the importance of this moment could not be overstated. I see, swapped out in your ready hand, didn't ya? What do you think? 3 what tiles in a row, huh? I see if you got some innate luck too. Very well then, I'll have to wager it all on this one suit. Sa, kakeguru. Who, I won. Who. That's a Qingyao Ju hand. Your downfall was written the moment you forced me to discard song. Oh darn, I lost that, huh? Well played. Did you see that, my lady? Hoo. You're scaring her. I apologize for that vulgar display, my lady. Gonna be nuts, right? Hey, we'll bring some tea. Hi, Luis. Hi. Wei Victorious stumbles out of the room with his shoulders slumped. Bro's the gambler, right? I didn't just learn how to hide my feelings. I learned how to make whatever expressions I want. Finally won a round against Fradia. Wait, I'm so close to expert with Ryoshu now. Hold on. Bup. Yeah. Took the class. Okay, I'll do... No. Yeah. Oh, Mersault and Gregor have a combo, I forgot. Oh, Mersault and Ishmael have a combo. All stats +1. Yo. Wait, that's kind of busted. Too bad he's maxed out. Rip. Rainbow Dash, lol. Color Fixer, Rainbow Dash to Ultimate Fixer. Hey, welcome in. Hi. I heard from Big Bro that you sent your coins to Big Brother Chu. Every hand once in circulation goes round and round till it eventually returns to their original owners. I also heard that some of the Wang family helped with removing the foreign powers from here. Why? I only wanted to prevent this place from getting robbed blind. I live here, you know. This is where my what lies. Well then, can I ask you for your public support? Oh, I applaud your audacity in thinking that someone who just gave you the moon should ask for the stars as well. Everyone and their mother knows whose hands true political power of Hong Yuan lies right now. With that in mind, let's say that I do announce my public support for you. I'm not going to have a voice to speak with by the time the powers are the powers that be are done with me. Look, if Big Sis Yeonchun genuinely believes that I'm not fit to be the family hierarch, then I'll happily remove myself from power. But she's affiliated with Q Corp. Do you seriously believe that she has Hong Yuan's best interests at heart with those conspiracies she's been weaving under the surface, all those business deals and clearly skewed policies? I do not. But if you're going to present yourself as the alternative, then you have to be someone concrete enough to rely on. Let me just say that about half of the board of the directors' votes may as well be considered abstaining votes. They're keeping their silence because they're afraid of Chow Yun-chun's retaliation. So your remaining task is to convert those voices in your favor. Hi, Table. Hi. Oh, not shaken by all that, huh? Thought you'd get that lost and wandering look in your eyes. I guess I'll have to work at my poker face. Oh no, most people would have failed to pick that up. You've certainly changed since the evaluation. Your girl shows a lot of promise. Maybe that's why he handed his coins over to you. Well, I guess that's not the only thing he handed over to you, I suppose. Hong Yuan's tomorrow. Anyway, I should probably do as I'm told for now. My cousin will be your opponent today. I won't accept you as my hierarch just yet. Fight me and prove that you're at least better than I am. Only then I'll accept you. Okay. The girls are fighting.
중요한 건 내가 어떤 사람인지 알게 하는 것. 좋아.
But Chashi-chun is like one of the words I have the hardest time saying in Korean. Chunyeongo. Chunyeongo. It means like the important thing is. Gong.
조금씩 앞으로.
Did you guys know that in Korean BL terms, Kong is the top? Kong is the top and Sue is the bottom. Did you guys know that?
그 해결사의 역경에 비하면
I think it's the same in Chinese BL for Kung. I don't know what bottom is. If I was gonna learn, it was gonna be on Twitch/Esperload. I was blissfully unaware now. Well, now you're blissfully aware, right? I smile. Damn. She's like, my ass got beat. What? Do you have something to say to my face? Yeah, don't give my little brother your crap. Your little brother? You know who I'm talking about? Do you have any idea of the mess you've left behind when you yoinked that kid away? That buzzcut kid was your little brother. You can barely even hold on to your seat, which you're about to lose soon anyway, and you have to go to give him false hope. The family must go to the same terrible barber, right? I know this is all just politics to you, but kids really believe you, you know? I heard from the kid that he seemed relieved upon hearing what I said. Told me you were happy for once to hear that he had a fun time after being barred from playing with his friends, but how things are in Hongyuan. Shut up! Besides, it's not all just hot air. What? I wasn't making an empty promise when I said I will change Hongyuan to be a place where everyone can live without fear. And for that, I'm going to protect my seat of power no matter what it takes. You'll fail. I'll with you on my side. We all know what Big Sister Yanchun's Hongyuan looks like. It'll be exactly the same in essence, and it'll be the same for the foreseeable future. Tell me, are you sure you're okay with handing over that same burden we've carried all our lives to, your little siblings? No, of course not. Wang Xingshan left in a hurry. But that look in her eyes told me that there was conflict brewing in her. Oh boy, here it is, rubbing my hands together. Oh boy. I'll do Gregor and Mersault. No, Mersault. Oh, Mersault is master. I lied. I do Radia. Oh. My battery is low. You know why? Because I did not fully plug in my charger like a fucking idiot. We're good now. I charged. Whoops. It's recharged. Wow, just like in Limbus Company. Right, lads, listen up. This ain't going to be like them born old classes you've been sitting through. Why is he holding the fucking squeaky mallet? You've got to leave the desk behind once in a while to learn some real-life lessons, yeah? Right, so here's the deal. You want to break their morale before the brawl even begins. Brawl. Learn this by heart, and you'll be kicking those twats' arses left, right, and center. That's not exactly what I'm looking for. So, Heathcliff, I've got to ask this question. Something about your club seems different today. Looks a lot more colorful, too. Bollocks, lad catches on quick. That way bloke said something about how swinging around a real club might come off as too threatening, and confiscated it. That high-tech weapon cries boop when it hits people. I see. Is he a fan of Amy Roche? Boy, you don't understand. Don't you underestimate me yet just cause I'm holding you a different bludgeon. Let's get on with it. Straighten your shoulders, eyes wide open. Let's get cracking. With that, Heathcliff triumphantly squeak. With that, Heathcliff triumphantly raised his newfound weapon towards the sky and made a small boop noise. Boop. Gain an understanding of how I can break the enemy's morale. Oh, Radia, whoa, the, what do you call it? The Greg Radia? The Rod Greg? The Rodgor? The Gregya? Combo? Now I know enough about urban and trench warfare to give an explanation of my own. Roger. Eeny, meeny, miny, you. Roddy Gore. Oh, Radia and Honglu have. Okay, cool. I do this again. What the? This is a mandatory class, bruh. Bruh. Let's max out Honglu and Gregor. This class. After an uncharacteristic pause, Zilu continued, will be taught by a guest lecturer who had been invited for your tutelage. A guest lecturer, but I wasn't informed of this. Where are they? I don't know, maybe they're lost. A little bird told me that the venerable Hayarch will gift me a bottle of top-notch cloudy wine straight from Daguanyuan's brewer. Foo! Foo-wee! There any truth to that, folks? That guy. Just stopping by to see if I can leech some liquor at this party. Hongyuan's an awfully miserly place, but you'd spare a shot of liquor for this poor old drifter, won't you? Well, you're clearly not just any poor old drifter. Are you guys acquainted? The drifter. He ambushed us in our room after the first round of the Family Hierarch War was over. Drunken Master, I love my Chinese clique. You what? The Family Hierarch's War. The Family Hierarch War has been over for a while, and everyone in Hongyuan knows who the winner is. How dare a mountain girl like you who only knows how to mooch off other families step foot in here? Looks like I'm going to have to give my clan a stern talking to. How could they let slip a drunk assassin like... I see our youthful Hayarch. It's plenty suspicious. I have been a guest in many places, but please, I am no moocher. Put your worries to rest. I am only a drunkard who enjoys a cool swig of liquor with scenic landscapes as my bar, the sky as my ceiling, and the dirt as my bed. Ooh. The man who had introduced himself as the night drifter of the Drunken Palm leaped down, landing with dexterity that betrayed the rags he wore as clothing and terrible stench of liquor emanating from him. He's so cool and nonchalant and drunk. See, seriously? I bet he also has a tragic past, right? That causes him to be an alcoholic. Bad news, Miss Chun. Apparently Chao Wan-chun's bestowed upon you, new master. Big sister Yan-chun. He also wanted us to deliver the message that she was sending a master because, and I quote, I feel a deepest sense of trepidation and pity for my dearest little sister, the neophyte Hayarch, who must be struggling left and right without a proper master. Wow, I am beside myself with gratitude. So that's the supposed teacher, this mysterious guy with mysterious allegiance who might stab us in the back at any time. As you said, the Family Hierarch War is over, and even mongrels of Hongyuan know who has the legitimacy here. The incident during the contest was nothing more than business, a job to take care of in return for what compensation they gave me. I hope you don't carry that grudge in your heart. I'm sure you didn't harm your rivals in the Family Hierarch War out of personal vendetta, did you? Sometimes business is just business. I take a stretch. What if he has a tragic past where he's just Toji? Toji from Jujutsu Kaisen. Can you do it again? I didn't see. No. Too bad. The stretch. You're gonna have to wait until the next ad break. I killed young Master Bao Yu, for they promised to pay my bar tab, and I'm here to give the hierarch a lesson, for they promised me to pay off my future tabs. There's nothing to be gained by taking your anger out on a gig worker. Living hard to mount like myself, don't you think? Haha. I'll advise that the optics and the consequences of rejecting a master sent to us by Cha Yeon-chun herself is not going to look too good. I know, it's only gonna make me look worse, and I'd rather not give Big Sister Yeon-chun more ammunition to take me down. And you there, we have eyes tracking your every move, so don't do anything that might rouse unnecessary suspicion. Ooh-wee, ain't that a threat? I can hardly taste a wine before such hostility. Despite Todd's dead serious warning, the Night Drifter's response was only a hearty chortle. Before I begin the lesson, I'd like to get an idea of where my to-be pupils are. Now give me a demonstration, if you will. Swing away. That's enough. But I didn't. I was just getting started. Your form's flawed and your breathing's hollow. Need I see more? Tisk. Flawed forms often invite flawed hearts. In other words, your martial prowess is garbage. Amateurish. What the heck? Is this guy serious? I've never had a single master who had anything bad to say about my form. Your arms are straight, the legs supporting your stance are solid and sturdy. Indeed, most masters would not bother themselves to find fault in there. But let me pose this question. Are you, my venerable pupil, satisfied with martial arts that are made to dispatch unskilled peasants and no more? Huh? There's more to this than raw strength. Now take a swing at me instead. Alright, you asked for it. Chashi-chun takes a powerful swing at the Night Drifter. Your mind outpaces your body, your intent more transparent than a glass globe. And your edge is dull, for it has very little heart for veins. But he deftly weaves his way between her strikes, which fail to even touch the tip of his ragged cloak. Gah. You are far too eager to strike, focused singularly on your opponent with force distributed unevenly across your body. So you will fail to cut and gain a little hole as a comeuppance. Then the Night Drifter pokes Chashi-chun's back with the twig. Everyone vying for the seat of the family hierarch has to go through it eventually. A first kill. Some say the earlier the better. Mine was when I was 13. Not too early, not too late. Just right. It's already been a few years since my foolish brothers locked himself in his chamber. Last I heard, he was bedridden for a week after ingesting some poison someone had sent to prank him. I'm not going to live like that, dumbass. Try to relax your body, won't you? You have a weapon, yes, but one mustn't singularly focus on the opponent. Do try to reflect upon yourself and relax. Let the unnecessary strength go, let it flow at your body. Tensing up as you do will naturally shrink your mind and narrow your vision. Hey, wait, should I send Big Bro a silver spoon or something? It wasn't that bad this time, but what if they give him a way worse poison next time? You know, young Master Bao Yu won't accept your gift, my lady. I doubt he's even seeking the culprit now. So stupid. Zero interest in anything practical, zero ambition. What a silly, pathetic attitude to have, just how... my lady, it wasn't practicality that guided you when you chose to save my life over to maintaining your control over the Wu branch. Some seek the state of anatta, the non-self, but what they seek is the path of Azura, or Azura, reserved for the likes of Blade Fiends. You must learn to let go of everything except for self. What kind of life is it to live without stepping over others? Let it all go, the gazes, the pressures, all of it. Instead, face yourself and only yourself. And feel how light it all becomes. After some thought, Shishun's form visibly relaxes. It wasn't just her form that relaxed. Her pursed lips seemed to have found peace as well. She's got it. Well, what should we do about you, my overkill? I need to read it in the grandpa voice, hold on. She's got it. Well, then what should we do about you, my overconfident, proud people? Will you maintain your grave and cocky silence? I wasn't being cocky. If my memories haven't failed me yet, you were. One of the young Master Bao Yu's underlings, correct? Underling? Yeah, however you want to call it, I guess. Sinclair replied with a resigned sigh. Just why would you think that it was you, specifically you amongst his 12 underlings, that were chosen to take this class alongside the young hierarch? Sinclair momentarily flashed a flustered expression, taken off guard by the stranger's sudden pointed question, but he soon regained his composure and replied, well, who else besides me would ever go along with these lesson plans? Don Quixote's going to ditch the classes out of boredom, Singo Seradia, and Otis will try to take over the classes, not to mention what it'll be like to have Heathcliff here, and... Aha, such a loquacious list of excuses struck a nerve, did I? How come you know so little about yourself, even less than what I have already learned about you? What are you talking about? A bird that has failed to break its shell in time will rot within its confines. I still don't understand what you're talking about. You're still a bitch baby boy, that's what it is. Even as he said so, Sinclair's expression seemed more like anxiety than confusion to me. Prepare yourself to flit away before the rain. You won't get another chance should you miss the opportunity. Then the night drifter giggled flippantly, then suddenly serious attitude nowhere to be seen. Been a while since I let myself babble on for this long. I haven't been a yapper in so long. I suppose I can credit my foolish pupils for that. Prepare to swing away. I was looking for that dialogue first. I meditated to empty everything except for itself. I'm still getting there, but I think I got an idea. Hong Lu and that guy has synergy, lol. So close to maxing out Gregor, damn it. Okay, now I do. You. That teeny little fucking bit to get Hitmaster, bruh. Yahoo! Maxed out Radia. Maxed out. Do we max it out? Nice. Okay. Who gives the most stats? Actually, no, these are the same. It's like 22550, 22550. Okay. Let's do these three. Oh. Mersalta and Otis have a thing. Okay. In only a few words, I managed to convince the target to spill all the beans. Class over. I know that silhouette. Yeah, it was you. We're fighting the crazy one. Hi, Chopin. Hi. Damn, am I glad I got my head screwed back on. It's a precious sight to watch everyone all freaking out about this child's play. All the missed news I've been hearing since I opened my eyes in the recovery room sound very enticing. I really wish I was there to watch it all. Half the family heads getting arrested for treason. The seats of the family here are going to some inexperienced kid from the Jha family. Not to mention how my lovely little sister had her engagement called off, and how she's now been branded as a traitor to her own blood. All the entertainment in the world seems to have happened during my little nap, don't you think? You didn't even show your face at the regular assembly, so I doubt you have any concern for the future Hong Yuan. So just what are you doing here? I just thought I'd have some fun.
최고의 방책은 전쟁이 일어나지 않게 하는 것. 좋아, 구조는 파악했어.
So close to min-maxing and get masters on everyone. I want to do that.
중요한 건 내가 어떤 사람인지 알게 하는 것.
Taking an ad break for the last part of the Canto, right? He was on cooldown.
조금씩 앞으로.
I just realized. I want to click on him and look at his stats.
그 해결사의 역경에 비하면
Don't kill him yet. Don't kill him yet. I want to look at him. Don't do it. Okay.
지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
Oh, damn. Oh, damn. What is this foolish pretend fight? What is this child's play? Returning the pain, ruled by fear. It's going to be fun, Twisted determination, damage taken. Okay, never. This guy's going down. Wow, hi Freddy Fazbear. Hi. You fit right in with Funtime Freddy Fazbear on YouTube. I think they changed their username now though, because like the display name is different now. Why stop now? Decapitate me like my last death, or stab me in the heart, cut my limbs to ribbons. Oh, he's gritting his teeth. That's gotta hurt. That's not good for you to grit your teeth like that. Listen, this duel's just a spar, okay? We don't have to kill each other for the stand. Oh. He's so chalant here. Yeah, now isn't this frustrating? You have the opportunity of a lifetime right before your eyes, and you're too weak to use it. You have everyone who fights you on every step of your way coming to you, practically presenting their heads on a silver platter, and you're just gonna let them slink away with these scratches. Get your act together. Family Herrick war's over, and I'm not going to kill someone just because they're being a bit uncooperative. Get real. Do you have any idea how long it'll take for you to gain even a morsel of power by playing this fool's game? Hey, want to hear a little tip on how you can firmly establish your position as the family hierarch? Kill me in the most horrible, painful, hideous way you can imagine. And hang my corpse by the entrance of that assembly hall over there. Use me to send a clear message. And station every single one of your Heisho packs between every pillar at the assembly hall. And if anyone dares to speak out against you, snip. Chop off their head before they can get another word out. 5 days. It'll only take 5 days before everyone starts eating out your hand. And that's how you establish yourself as the hierarch. Fear is power. No, I don't want to do that anymore. I'm here to make Hongyuan a place where its people can live without fear. I thought you of all people might understand. I remember how you used to hate hurting people more so than anyone else. Man, what a boring answer. That was duller than even my dullest expectations. It'll only take a few years until you break, until you become just like them. Just like the family hierarchs of the past who couldn't help but ruthlessly weed out any seeds of resistance. Just how many people here do you think still have any grip on their sanity? Maybe I'm only a few years away from becoming an idiot shuffling aimlessly around Daguanyan. I can only hope that won't be a slobbering mess by the time that happens. Something entertaining's gonna happen. I can only hope that it happens while I'm still sane. Chapan sauntered away, but Chashi-chun found it difficult to move on. Excellent work, my lady. You have passed the 4th exam with flying colors. You certainly crushed them for underestimating you. I am. Oh, she's crossing her arms. New pose. My lady. Chashi-chun seems deeply engrossed in thought. Hangshu. Morale 0. Oh. That's not good. That's not good. Alright, I'll do Merdon this time. Ew. My lady seems to be in a particular mood today. It's all useless, isn't it? Chun, mood down. She's depressed. When these classes end and you guys all leave, I guess I'll be spending days worried to death that an assassin could pop out of nowhere and kill me at any moment. Consumed by so much paranoia and worry that I'll start twitching at shadows cast from lamp lights. So it would mean anything for me to, you know, prove them that I deserve to be the family hierarch. I spent my whole life trying to prove to everyone that I have the will and determination to become the family hierarch. And now I have to prove to everyone that I deserve to keep it. To those bastards who only thought in their empty heads is how they can expand their rooms. Mr. Wei, have you ever heard of playing hooky before? What? Playing hooky? Is it a euphemism for eliminating your enemies? Well, I've really done it back when I was in school, but when there's too much going on in your head, you just skip school and go out to play. Who? I have only done it once myself after a friend talked me into it. I agree. It seems that the time for my lady to clear her head has come. Very well, let us play. Just one hooky. What are you guys doing? Come on, let's get moving. I gotta prove myself, don't I? I gotta have those bastards' approval, don't I? He's in a really bad mood today, huh? Mood down. My lady, have you visited the backyard by the road? The Lushui Hermitage? Yes, of late. No, but I know what happened there. They threw in a few dead bodies from the massacre a decade ago, turned the pond foul, and decided to bury the whole thing. And they did. The stench was so overwhelming and toxic that the corpses of animals and plants could be seen floating on its surface, eventually turning the pond into a festering black bog. People passing by had to plug their noses or risk passing out. Oh. So why even bring up something awful like that? It seems that the tree has taken root there, my lady, amidst all that rot. A willow tree reached deep into the pond with its roots, clearing out the foul grease, cleansing the water. And one day, we found it clear and glittering, thriving with other aquatic plants growing within. It recovered from the rot, becoming a normal, clear pond surrounded by leaves and moss. Some months ago, they introduced a few carps in there, and when they checked again, they were just as vivacious as they were on their first day there. Would you like to pay it upon the visit, if it is alright with you? Shichun didn't seem to quite buy his explanation, but she followed him anyway. Oh. Canon feet cutscene. Look at Dante though. How come we don't see Sinclair's feet, huh? You weren't kidding. I avoided this place for so long. I never thought it could be this clean again. I can hardly believe that this pond used to be a rotten bog. All that happened was that this tree happened to take root here. Did she kick a fish? Yeah, I think so. What matters, my lady, is patience and determination. Of course, this place had slipped my mind then, as I was quite swamped with work, but the world has a stronger capacity to heal itself than one might imagine. Recovery will follow as long as there is a steady root to rally around. What the fuck I do? What I do? After a long break that seemed to freshen even our hearts. Thanks, you're making good progress. Your form, the light in your eyes, I think you've certainly improved in all aspects. I dare say you've had some change of heart too. Yeah, I do feel a tad more comfortable than I did before. We're at 100! Oh, 100 again. Stick to glass. Yahoo! I didn't need to do that. Oops. Who's the expert left? You know what? Oh, mentor. Oh. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Fight class. Here's a new task to help you lot to learn how to break your enemy's morale. The moment you shrink in front of your enemies, you're already lost, so don't. It don't matter how many there are or how threatening they look, yeah? Take me, for example. Have I ever turned tail and fled like some milksop? No matter what enemy we're put against. I don't think you ever have. Leave it to the nerds to waste time coming up with strategies and what have you. Listen, there ain't a problem in the world you can't solve by boldly rushing in head first. Ishmael noticed would have boldly rushed in head first to shake him by his lapels if David been here. Here's what I think. Neither of you have gotten enough pluck. That's why neither of you could say shite against those buggers back at the assembly hall, am I right? Chashi-chun maintained her silence, the old scholar on her pride growing sore again. So let me help you grow some backbone. Try getting mad at me. No need to shrink, lad. Stand proud. Well, okay, but how could I? Don't worry about offending me, yeah? I can take it. Unlike you two, I built up enough thick skin for all kinds of insults thanks to my years in the backstreets. I'm bloody invincible. Yeah, well, shut up, Heathcliff. Good lad. You're hardly even a teacher, man. This class sucks. All you're doing up here is standing around and trying to look cool. Oh, that one's gotta sting a little. That's it, you little shite. Is what I would have said back in the day. And I probably would have struck you with this hammer. I mean my club. But I've changed too. And so did you. I can see that the fire in your eyes has grown. Remember this feeling, yeah? It will. Now let's practice. And looks like both of you have the perfect sparring partner in each other. Grab your weapons, the both of you. Ah, you mean us, me and Shichun. I grew my backbone by getting into fisticuffs with the boys during my backstreet days. They break my arm, I break their legs in return, see what I mean? Is that what besties is supposed to mean? Chashi-chun asked with considerable confusion. Oh, well, let's do this, I guess. You don't want me to go easy on you, do you? I don't. Only in England. Oh! Oh, you're for real. Oh. 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 Oh, this is rough. 1000 HP on Sinclair? I want what he has. Wait, let me read Sinclair's stats after this.
꽃처럼 화려하면서 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게 그 해결사의 역경에 비하면 다른 누구도 아닌 나 자신을 들여다봐야 해.
Downward slam, stick combo, powerful swing, counter. Okay, nothing new. Fruits of education. If I lend my ear to the inner self. Oh. Oh. Okay.
봉황의 날개처럼 전부 보인다고. 지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
420. fuck him up. Yeah. Alright, that's good enough. Bloody hell, lad. That was much closer than I thought. Oof, oof. Good match. Jeez, don't most people usually lose steam the longer a fight gets? What the heck was that at the end? The two of them clashed with everything they learned, and with all they learned up until the lessons began. I thought for sure that Chashi-chun would come out on top without breaking a sweat. Given that Sinclair wasn't using an identity and the tough training Chashi-chun had as a familiar candidate, but perhaps thanks to the Night Drifter's teachings, or thanks to that mark on his forehead. I saw a glimpse of the Sinclair only seen in a select few mirror worlds. You alright, Sinclair? You alright, Sinclair? Yeah, it's not like we were going at it with real weapons, and the fight ended before it got any further, thankfully. So I'm not hurt or anything. I'm feeling a bit of a fever on my forehead, though. It didn't seem like Sinclair noticed the single yet clear red line that appeared on his forehead. It's not like anything bad happened when that mark manifested back in La Mancha Land, but considering that Damien and Rim were the only other people who ever shown similar marks, I couldn't help but worry a little. Hey, you ever run away from home before? Where's this coming from? Going by the way you're acting, it's clear to me that you're a homebody, but there's something behind your eyes that tells me that your life hasn't all been sunshines and rainbows. I wouldn't call it running away from home. It's more like I left home because I didn't have a choice. How did that feel? Like I was melting away into nothing. I suddenly had to face the whole terrible world all on my own, and that was overwhelming. That was so overwhelming that, well, I'm sure you can't quite commiserate. You've been at the top of your game your whole life, after all. I did leave Taguanyan by my own volition, but I'm being honest, and there's something I never told Wei. I felt unutterably lost. There is so much that I had to do, so much responsibility. I guess neither of us were that ready for the world when we left home. I just felt as lost back home, though. And there's Heathcliff too. He also left home. Some time ago, we paid a visit to the manor he grew up in. Heading home must have been pretty exciting for him. You have no idea how much of the journey he spent gussing up and primping his hair. Something just came up. Class dismissed. So close to maxing out. So close to maxing out. Cheh. I learned the art of mad dogging and decisive action. What? Mad dogging? I am now the master of everything. I'll do Isang now. And Honglu. Because we're still kind of low on G. So, are you going to teach us any techniques? It's only been... It's only been a few days since your training began, yet. My other martial arts masters would teach me their secret techniques. So that's what got you two pouting all lesson. Ooh, hoo-wee. Now that's some good wine. Very well, I'm in the mood. Let me teach you a useful trick. Really? Tell me, what did I teach you to do as you swung your sticks? Try to get all those things that put pressure on me and face nothing but myself and my movements. And that's only the start of it. First, emptiness of sound. A slight friction from the tips of your nose, the ruffle of your clothes, the breaths. Erase them all. Erase every ripple and echo you leave upon the world. The night drifter stands before us, but his presence becomes as hazy as mist. Despite all wild movements we hear, nothing. Remember those teachings, nodders. Second, emptiness of form. To have a form is to provide your foes with clues to predict your next move. Forget the weapons in your hands. Forget your structured forms. Break the mold. Become the flow. Let only your will remain. Randomness seeps into his movements until all semblance of pattern becomes lost. There was something clownish about his unpredictable movements, but they were also so hypnotic and floaty that Chashi-chun and Sinclair couldn't look away. Last, emptiness of mind. Try not to force the direction of your heart. Empty your desires and intentions both. Stab without thinking. Penetrate without gazing. Yo! Both Chashi-chun and Sinclair's necks were marked by small imprints of the twig that pressed her skin. And Shi-Lu, who had been standing next to me all along, had leapt a small distance away, seemingly deep in thought. And my neck hurts too. Guess I wasn't spared from the lesson. I wonder if this fits that saying Isang utters from time to time, to lose one's nose with eyes open. Immerse yourselves. Make sure your descent is slow and gradual. We've been focusing entirely on the self with your swings thus far. So you should find it quite easy to reach the state of emptiness in mind. Tisk, didn't I just say that one must take it all slowly and gradually to empty your mind already? I'd have taught you my everything had you entered under my tutelage long ago. Am I doing this right? No, wait. I need to relax more. So, our new hierarch has found herself to the clue to the emptiness of form. What technique is this? Hey Derpy Burger Derp. Hi Derp. Hi. Welcome in. Have fun stream? I'm having fun. I'm having a blast. I'm playing Chinese Uma Musume. Tisk tisk. Tisk tisk. It's all just movements at the end of the day. I find it entirely unnecessary to give them those flashy names. A truly secret technique should come without one. Phew. Well, it's still supposed to be our final ultimate move, right? Wouldn't it be more official to give a name? Well, in that case, ooh-wee, that's some good wine indeed. I guess I'll go with something like Plastered Sleep, Unrestrained Ripples. That name sucks. The class comes to an end with an ultimate move that was probably named in haste. Shi-Lu, who had been observing the class from a distance, approaches the night drifter. Been a while since I saw someone give a lesson like this, starting from its very fundamentals. Hardly can one find a pupil willing to slowly learn from the very fundamentals in a world of infinite technological advancements like the Veil. I am only fortunate enough to have found 2 pupils who are indeed willing. Your gait, your tone. Were you amongst the 10 Blades of the East? Now. It seems entirely unnecessary for you to dig, as I don't quite recall putting anything on your tab. Put your futile questions to rest, for I have no answers to give. The past is like smoke. I've long emptied any history worth delving into. He really is Toji. Toji post hunk death. He's so cool, my goat. We're low, bro. Let's do Don Quixote Ryoshu. Gregor. Oh! Huge success in next class. Interesting. Take ACTs. Hotboxed, lol. That's your combo name, lol. Hotbox because they both smoke cigarettes. The secondhand smoke gotta be crazy in that room. Well, I'm supposed to teach this class, but honestly, I'm not entirely sure what to do here. It's not like I can suddenly teach you guys to hear the fat-ups of other people's hearts. Yeah, it's not like we can suddenly have a heart-to-heart out of nowhere, right? Unless, that is precisely why I've installed this box called Messages from the Hearts by the door here when the lessons first began. Hey, Bullet, say hi. Unironically, or ironically, Ryoshu once smoked during her class. It makes sense because she's in front of a kid and a child. It's funny. Combo name is funny as fuck though. Messages from the Hearts. The greatest strength of Messages from the Hearts is its anonymity. Here, people can anonymously share the concerns that have been eating away at them without the fear of judgment. Yeah, this seems like a great idea. I can see how everyone can be more honest about their feelings behind the mask of anonymity. I had a teacher in first grade that did this, and everyone just started shit talking about each other. And then she stopped doing it, or we stopped writing notes in it. The box is quite heavy. It seems like everyone's been making quite the liberal use of this. Let's see, the one on the bottom has to be the first message. Let's see what it says. Oi. Boy, I've got to ask, do those consultations even do anything? This massive anonymity to even do anything? Also, what's the point of these messages anyway? If you got to whinge at their face. Hey, dipshit, hey, hi. Well, I ain't got much else to say, so I've got one. My neighbor next door keeps making weird noises at night. So do something about that, yeah? Something about a smoking head over and over and again. The point is, it's been getting on my nerves. If that doesn't get taken care of, I'll deal with it my own way. I'ma do my own thing. Deal with it how? It's all just personal grievances. Let's see what the next one says. Who dares herald the executive manager with such useless, weak-minded complaints? If you're going to continue wasting the executive manager's precious time and cause them trouble, I will personally hold you responsible for that blunder. You best prepare yourself for consequences. Wow, it's like she's right here, speaking right into my ear. Never thought written words could cause hearing damage. Moving on. I don't know if it's just me, but someone's probably been spying on these papers, huh? I've got proof too. I folded a piece of paper up a padlock knot shape, but whoever spied on it did a pretty bad job of replicating it. Oh, and another thing, my compass disappeared. Whoa. It's the compass I got for surviving the hellish depths of the Belmort trenches. We're going to have to re-establish some house rules soon. Theft report. Did one of you steal her compass or something? No way. We'd never steal from each other, no matter how hard things get. Something troubles me. Oh, finally, someone finally submitted a real concern here. Was it the Type A wire that caused the explosion, or was it caused by replacing the clamp part of the shattering gear? The likely answer has been found. Do not concern yourselves with this message. Well, that's that, I guess. Look, I felt like I should really share this with everyone. This one might be something serious for once. I can't just let this slip away like nothing happened, you know? Yeah, I'm talking about the incident that happened aboard Mephi some time ago. Remember how someone smashed an alarm clock against Dante's head when they were sleeping? No one ended up figuring out what happened there, right? Going to have to bring me up to speed on this. Yeah, I don't know exactly what this was, but there was a loud shattering noise at night, so we all ran to see what happened. But no one managed to find any credible clue, so I guess we'll just let it slide. This is the thumbnail art. Anywho, Dante said they were a-okay, so we moved on from it, but I telling you, I saw what I saw. I saw Greg's bug arm. But here's my guess. What if he happened to lose his balance while carrying that alarm clock with one hand? You know what I mean? I'm trusting anonymity thingy on this. Gregor, he wouldn't. The alarm clock, broken due to the shock at the time of the incident, was pointing precisely at 22:32. Why is he adding on to her message? And at that hour, only 2 individuals were awake for the night watch duty. Guys, this is turning into like a whole investigation. Around 2200, one of the 2 individuals who were on night watch duty was... Miss Faust was one of them. Hey, Dante. Didn't you have a brief conversation with Faust that morning? Now that I think back on it, I did have a talk with Faust that day, briefly. Faust made a few criticisms on my command style, and she was right, but I pretended not to hear her because I don't have anything to retort to it. Don't tell me Faust actually held a grudge against me for that. So fellas, I don't think anyone's noticed this, but I noticed a dusting of cigarette ash near the shattered alarm clock. Ooh. As you know, Manager Bud, there's only 2 amongst us who smoke. But one stayed put in his own room, knowing what I mean? Know what I mean? There's a witness too. Unless that witness is a cowardly liar, I'm sure she will come forward and tell everyone exactly what happened that night. I shall prove unto thee that I am no cowardly weaver of lies. In truth, amongst numerous cosplays that I had wished to accomplish was a duo of Captain Scorps and a one-eyed navigator. Aha! To explain the lore of the Captain Scorps. This tale beginneth verily in the year 757. After a long read, lol. Alas, the possibility of procuring the scorpion arm proved more dubious than one could have expected. Thus did I convince young Gregor to join forces with me, to cosplay together and capture our glorious forms and photographs, though 'twas a pity we had no pipe, only cigarette between his teeth. And young Ishmael's compass was to be the captain's trinket, and for that purpose I had briefly borrowed it from her room. Oh, woe is me, for I regrettably spilled an entire can of tuna, ew, another propped, and the compass was swallowed by its greasy juices, ew. Despite my best efforts to restore it, the tutti aroma lingereth still, ooh. I beg at thy forgiveness, Manager Squires. Well, at least we now know who took Ishmael's compass. Frustrating. TCGWNN and MTL. This like a code? Sinclair, translation please? Yeah, trying to parse that from written text is usually way harder. I normally try to read the speaker's tone and the general context of her words, so unfortunately the plot thickens. Guys, are we actually going to find the culprit? Nausea bubbled inside me like I'd just been reminded of a persistent itch that I managed to forget. It's like somebody shoved a tuning fork in my head. Dante is moaning and groaning. Guys, alright, that's it. Clockhead, read up. I'm going to confront the sod and tell him to tell it like it is if there's something bugging him, instead of wanging it in his sleep. Now where is he? Hey, nice heat. I mean, looks like this anonymous person's trying to get to the bottom of this. Dante. Sorry, I thought it was Virgilius for a second. Dante, fare you well. It is I, the sinner first in the order. Apologies are in order ever since the incident. I could hardly lull myself to a full sleep. In truth, it was none other than myself who pummeled your head with a clock. To explain this, one must first explore. The sentence cuts off as this part of the paper has been torn off. Worry not about what just exists no longer. I will not embark on a multilingual ascribing of excuses. I write before you in shame and express my willingness to accomplish any punishment you see fit to dole out. I seek nothing but your forgiveness. I can't believe the culprit was that sinner. Good thing he fessed up, but doesn't something feel off about the whole thing? What if it's just trying to take the heat? But it seems to me that the number one sinner doesn't want to share the story any further. Maybe it's best we not dig into it unnecessarily. Oh, hello, Dante. I was taking a walk near when I found a piece of the paper someone tore off, so I'm returning it to here. Hope it finds its way to the original writer. Thus returns #1 sinner's favor. This has to be the key to resolving the case. I hurriedly unfurled the paper. The truth of what transpired. You ever find yourself wondering that crackling fire-like thing on the top of manager's head is hot like the real fire, or if it would not give off any heat? Curious, right? Ah, don't worry about it, Isong. It's not like we have any other way to tell other than touching it ourselves, haha. Indeed. Unproven phenomena cannot be confirmed without direct means of observation. Ah, they're asleep. They must have been pretty tired. Indeed, the ticking noise has shrunk in volume. It seems that we have just shared a thought. What if we were to just quickly check while the manager's asleep? Gulp. Perhaps the sound of phlegm sinking past my gullet makes far too much noise for this task. Yeah, well, I'm just finding out how loud my heartbeat can get. Isong, the alarm next to the manager. It's about to go off. You have a minute at most. I shall interface with the timepiece. Look at you rats, playing a played-out prank. Yorg! And that is indeed the full tale of what transpired. Under the lens of the hindsight's illumination, it would almost appear that I am making a secret accusation to a fellow of mine. It'd be easier in my heart to simply assume the entire weight of the culpability myself. And that is where it ends. The culprit was right under our noses the entire time. Sorry, Dante. I should have been upfront about it, but Otis was so adamant about utterly punishing the culprit that I couldn't bring myself to, Can't deny that. Hey, GBC, hi. I'll tell you the truth in time. To tell you another truth, I think I might have an idea as to why I've been made a student alongside Miss Shichun. There must have been something that the company was expecting from me, but it's just not showing up, so they must be making me take these classes to compensate for it. Everyone else is boldly facing their own issues and slowly overcoming them. While I'm still here, feeling like I'm stagnating in place. They've been telling me that my time has yet to come, but I don't know. I just get the feeling that that ship might have sailed for me already. It was clear to me that Sinclair wasn't just talking about the physical training or his combat prowess. It's something that more than half of the sinners have faced and we're facing at this point, about his past and path that lies ahead. The guilt and pleasure of having failed. The guilt and pressure of having failed to confront it. It was never going to be easy for him to let go. I don't think anyone's got the perfect idea of how the whole trajectories of their lives going to be. That's why we're all on the bus, isn't it? We're all in this bus together, baby. You can just shout at me to get my act together like Heathcliff does. Oh, I will, if I have to. Whatever that was, you guys managed to talk it out, huh? All I heard was that ticking noise. Sorry about that. What Dante said was... Hey, don't bother. I just needed a quick glance at that look on your face to feel that tick-tock with my heart. Thus, the curious case of alarm clock came to an end. So, what do you guys think Ryoshu was trying to say? Two culprits. Guy with nightly nightmares and my translator. I see. Sinclair and I sat there for a moment, absorbing the awkward silence. Okay. 16. Oh, okay. Everybody's maxed out. I guess we should make Ji and Young higher. Who has high Ji and Young? You. Okay. No synergy here. Damn. Finally, the 30 days of lessons were completed, and the day of the final exam were upon us. Everyone came out to bid good luck to Chashi-chun on her way to the final exam. My lady, I have nothing but absolute faith that you will be able to complete this final exam just as excellently as you have all the others. And it's most likely you will be facing off against a skilled foe from the Shui or Shi family. I'm gonna miss a peak ending, but I must go to work. Good night! No, not good night. Good luck at work, hostel. Vod gang. Good luck at work. I hope your shift goes well. Bye bye. Of course, you will doubtless wipe the floor with them. I have taught you all that I know. I hereby give you permission to leave this boot camp. You got this, Shichun. Guys, you really didn't have to all come here to see me off. Still, I have undying faith that you will emerge victorious, my lady. However, Zigong and I have prepped about 21 alternative solutions in case things go awry, so please don't worry yourself too much. Do you have faith in me or not? Upon our return to the classroom. Oh, we are greeted by an unexpected guest. Must be very nice to be Shichun, to have so many teachers from all walks of life helping her out. It had been a while since we last saw Shui Bao Chai, who was during the regular assembly. What are you doing here, Big Sis Bao Chai? I couldn't stop myself from paying you all a visit out of pity. If only Shichun and Bao Yu both smiled like nothing had happened. Our blossoming years would have been peaceful still. Big Sis, please stop talking to me like that. I didn't know you could even say such a thing. Bao Yu, it has always been this way. If our fruit has fully ripened, we have to seize it and taste its juices before anyone else. We can't just let go. We can't stand emptiness. My brother couldn't, my parents couldn't. But you, who was born and raised on the very same soil we were, how do you walk so softly, so lightly? I don't. My footsteps are no longer light. Every step, every sight I hold in my eyes, my days go by fills me with abundance. I am only trying to accept everything as is, without asking for more or less. But how could one do nothing but watch, when we're surrounded by such fragrance? What more do you seek, Big Sis? I want to be closer, that my hands may reach you. Have you already forgotten who had sent you that guest lecture? Oh, Shichun's palanquin isn't headed to the exam site, is it? No, it's not. It's heading to Big Sis Yanchun's exam site. Blasted scoundrels! I must hasten after the palanquin before I lose track of them. Wei sprinted outside even before Shui Bao Chai finished. A trap, huh? Fellas, shouldn't we also get going? Calm yourselves for a moment. Zigong swiftly came between us, clearly having taken a gauge of the situation. It has taken too long since the palanquin has departed. It is better to move based on concrete evidence, not urgency. Though a piece seems to have chosen the latter. I think I heard the faint sound of hooves coming from the direction Zigong was glancing in. So this is what you've chosen. Yes, the exam she's taken thus far were all meaningless lies. I could have shared this earlier, but I decided to follow my own heart, as you have decided to follow yours. Bao Chai smiled sweetly. So now, what fragrance do you smell from me? I smell nothing. Shui Bao Chai left the room wordlessly upon hearing that reply. Negative aura, negative smell. Oh, we confirmed. Oh, okay. Really? Okay. We're finally out. But finals? We're only a third in. Really? It's been 4 hours. A terrible jest Chao Yon-chun plays. Down to the very last day. Too much time has passed already. I've already given her clan, including Wei, instructions to keep their eyes on the palanquin, as I observed much strangeness from the palanquin's bearers. Yet, there are many places to which one may covertly kidnap the family Ayarch. Still, we have to. Your heart is still in a rush. I do not mean to imply that we are abandoning we will abandon her to fate. Look, I have selected a few places on the map with the highest probabilities of being their destination. As the time is not on our side, the Heisho Packs and your team will have to mobilize separately to explore all possible options. Among them, I aim to send you toward this place. Indeed, the glorified internment camp of Hongyuan, now shut down. Peace and calm, Pingyan Residential Support Zone. It is a policy that Cha Yun-chun and the former Jamu perused. The policy was indefinitely tabled and the zone was closed off as many voiced reluctance to pass it, but I find it hard to believe that Cha Yun-chun would admit defeat so easily. It is a secluded place, perfect to secretly bring harm to the family hierarch, not to mention the symbolic value it carries. I hope she's okay. Have some faith in your pupil. You have taught her the best of your abilities, have you not? I trust that she'll be able to fend for herself until her arrival. Yeah, we trained really, really hard for an entire month. The only reason Cha Yuan-chun would employ such under-the-table tactics is because she knows that a fair match would not be in her favor. So let us yank her hand from under the table and make her regret it. They're swinging the loading screen. LOL. Oh, we're fighting. I'll do the Heisho one, I guess.
보는 눈은 있네요. 여기서 저만큼 유능한 인재는 흔치 않죠.
Question. Wait, I'll look at it later. Never mind.
현장
자, 지식이 축적될 시간이군.
My other units on this team are chopped, but I don't care. I'll bite the bullet. I'll bite the bullet. The echo. We hurried ourselves along the winding passages of Hongyuan. At first, I thought we might have been able to move faster had the Mephistopheles been here with us, but walking through the winding, irregular paths reminded me of why the palanquins were a thing in Hongyuan. We would hydrate. Already. Upon our arrival at the location Jigon pointed out to us, something emerged from the dark. A figure, no two, no four, a small platoon of shadows. Damn it, we're surrounded. Oh, I guess this is what Radia and Gregor are based off of. The shadows slithered into physical form, lapping their purple, serpentine arms at us. C branch of the Heisho Packs. They don't belong to the family hierarch. Oi, what now? What do you mean, what now? We can't sit here and waste any precious time. Come on, let's fight our way out of this ambush. Ain't that usually my thing to suggest? Fighting's all about morale. Fighting's all about morale. Looks like the classes did have some effect. Sinclair's right, we don't have any time to waste. Time to fight.
기꺼이.
Hey guys, speaking of Heisho packs, do you want to buy Limbus merch of Heisho acrylic keychains? This is a sponsored this is not a sponsored message, but I'll say it after the ad break, after I stretch. Wow, OMG, wow, sponsored. My friend made Heisho charms, acrylic charms with the Heisho pack identities, but this was whoa, Thank you for the membership, Paimor. What the heck? What do you mean though? One of my friends made acrylic charms of the Heisho unit identities. They made it before the Don Quixote and Heathcliff one, and the Drifter Ryoshu though. So they don't have that. But if you look at their store, there's other Project Moon merch too. I wiggle an eyebrow. But thank you so much for the membership, Paimor. What the heck?
목을 콱
시비수에게
물어버리자고.
나왔나. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지
틈을
마라.
끊어.
I think they have stickers too.
토끼를 보내라.
내 뒤로.
I think I know someone who might want actually. I will ask first. We have missed most of the stream. It's okay.
저 해충들을
Never late, always
도려내라.
on time. Don't worry.
틈을 끊어. 이제 깨우치시게.
묘여. 길을 열어라.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Yo, I just realized serpent versus serpent, snake versus snake,
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도
sea branch
없겠구나.
versus sea branch.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 지워버리죠.
내 뒤로.
이건 예상 못했나 봐.
Looks good to me.
시간 끌 것 없이
Good enough for me.
모조리 지워버리죠.
와르르 무너지는군.
이제 깨우치시게.
내 뒤로. 흩어져. 찾지 못하리. 닭봉창.
Let's go. Okay.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리
It kind of
지워버리죠.
feels weird that we're actually fighting after playing the Uma Musume section for so long. Oh, we're doing regular gameplay.
내 뒤로.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
No more gong button, right? I miss it. The sound effect was so fun. I really do think the enjoyment of a game
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐.
adds like good sound design in a game adds so much to enjoyment of it. Because I really like the sound design in Limbus Company, right? And I also really like the sound design in
찾지 못하리.
whatchamacallit,
와르르 무너지는군.
in Ike. But also the sound design in Linda Cube, which was on the fucking PS1, was also impeccable. Presentation is extremely important. True.
길을 남겼군.
Rescue. Oh, I just read Rescue Op and I was like, what? Hair Rescue
세월이
Operation.
지나면
Okay.
홍어는 그제야 알.
With the sound design yet, right? Wait, I was curious. I wanted to see what the Otis ID is. What is it? Is this a bleed one? Bleed. Makes sense. It's Le Mans Chilean. Okay, so I'll put this on my bleed team. Yay! Okay. I'll uptie these later. What's the other one I got? Oh, I got Faust, and then Faust is Burn. Yay! Okay. I didn't think you could get more than one 3-star in the 10 ticket though. That was awesome. What's this? Yahoo! Okay, I go back. I didn't mean to do it. Oops. Oops.
싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
It sounds like he whacked him with a pipe. LOL. Man. So sad I didn't have enough shards to get them. So sad I'm missing Sinclair, Heisho, Sinclair, Isang, and Heathcliff. I have to wait like I have to wait like 6+ months for that. Or maybe a year. Maybe a year whenever Canto 10 drops. Bruh. I don't want to do retreat order right away, so Honglu, I'm gonna need you to tank this neutral. Hit it. One day adding a sweet camera to a Heathcliff ID. They'll probably do it for like an April Fool's event, but it's not an actual identity, but for a cutscene. That'd be fun.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
내 뒤로.
Cheh. All greens, baby. And one dodge.
12세기 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지 마. 토끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어 이제 깨우치시길.
묘여. 길을 열어라.
시간 끌 것 없이
목을 떨궈주마.
모조리 치워버리죠.
와르르 무너지는군. 내 뒤로.
Flip time. All right.
한눈 팔지 마세요. 메말은 당신에게, 파도는 반드시 밀려올 테니.
Title elegy. I was like, what was the game that I was like trying to think really hard. I was like, what was the game that I played with the stock pot breaking sound effect? It was fucking Sonic Unleashed.
불가위야.
I don't know if we're finishing that next week. Probably.
회풍.
이제 깨우치시길.
I say that and then I have to collect more coins.
사정없이
I have to
몰아칠
collect more sun and moon coin or night and day coins. Hard to say really.
탑공.
That makes it sound like if I try really hard and do like a 9-hour stream, I can beat it. Hashtag noted. I probably won't though. I probably won't though.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
양을 엎드려라. 넌 푸름을
Exactly.
틔울
That's
수
exactly
없죠.
what I'm thinking. I'm a
해충들을
psychic. I'm a psychic.
리어. 길을 열어.
Any game can be a one-stream game if you hate your sleep schedule enough. It's true.
흩어져 찾지 못하리.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
무상은
There was one time where I played Rune Factory for like 12 hours on stream.
그득 지원일 뿐.
I played Rune Factory 5 for like 12 hours on stream. And that was like the longest I streamed, I think, ever.
시간 끌 것 없이
Just because like the gameplay loop of like planting
해풍.
the stuff,
친히 목을
planting,
떨고
selling,
싶은 넌
buying,
푸름을
all
틔울
that.
수도 없겠구나.
It put I was in a flow state. I was in a flow state. and then Fuse the Mysterio dropped and the same shit happened.
또 한 줄 길을 남겼군. 핏물진 길을
The
보내지만
Adept. Who
세월이
that?
지나면
Horse.
홍호는 그제야 알게 되겠지.
Way. Oh. The way
이 홍로가
the way I spoiled myself.
무엇을 바꾸었는지를.
The way I spoiled myself. I didn't think it was gonna do that.
흔들어 보죠. 싱싱한 풀이 보이네.
Yo. The first thing I noticed about entering the room was that it was hot and muggy with the heat of the battle, also evidenced by the corpses of Sea Branch and Heisho torn widely around about the room. Who's that? Oh. A bloodied beast rises ponderously from the ground, its gaze rising to meet ours. Wait, way. Hold on, his eyes. Something's definitely off here. He's not looking at us. He's rather cuts off abruptly. Oh, well, I guess the sounds of like the horse hooves riding was literally just him. Isn't that usually question mark until you enter the stage? That's what I thought. Ryder cuts off abruptly, having noticed that something didn't feel right. Away with you. The hooves intermittently kick the ground with anticipation and aggression. What happened here? Did the Heisho make it into the exam hall? Whoa. Limbless snake, dare trespass. Your hideous coils. I will crush them to mulch under my hooves. Your way, right? He's completely lost it. I'll ground your filthy scales to dust. Whoa. Yeah, so many skills. Einstein trample, rupturing trample, line crushing cavalry charge, trample and decapitate. Whoa. Hey Natha, hi. Filthy snakes, I'll crush you all. So many red coins. Oh my. Swift steed, line breaker. So many red coins. He shall not pass. So many red coins. Matt Seeds, Void Render. Oh, so many red coins. What if you wanted to win Clash, but enemy said red coin? Can I do this? Looks good to me.
시비수에게 명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려고.
I was really lazy with Fraction Railway, the OG one, the blue one. So I just I just kept doing win rate like this. And then if something looked off, I would just realign it.
떨궈주마.
And then I did my ZZZ weeklies that I missed. Just woke up, didn't get to make my welcome to the longest story node comments. Shake my head. You play ZZZ? Only off stream though. Cause admittedly I don't play it for the story. So I don't think it'd be very fun to watch me play it. I think I still want to pull for Nagong Yu, so I might do a stream where I pull for her, but I have like 200 pulls saved. Was ZZZ the one where they canceled her nun outfit? Yes. Yes. Uber enjoyer, always. Always, but it has to be tasteful. Oh, there's two dodges. Wait. There we go. Right.
시간 끌 것 없이 모조리 치워버리죠.
내 뒤로.
I've seen so much yaoi of
토끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
Lord Liu and Horsey song. It's like kind of awesome. I mean, I've seen a lot of yaoi in general, but like
길을 열어라.
the concept of Isang as a Wei identity and Lord Liu as a Chao Chu identity, and the mingling of them yaoi-ly, kind of awesome. I bring up the image again. That's nice to get you. Hey. Wait a minute. Okay. None of okay. One, two, three, four. Shit, there's gonna be one unopposed attack. Shit, and I have to take it. Damn it. Ooh. What if I do this though? And then what oh, I don't have a title. I don't have enough for title. I'll let you if I do that though. Boink. Boink. Okay. Boink. Okay. Favored. Alright.
기꺼이. 내 뒤로.
모든 걸 걷어들일 순 없었어.
The way I saw that he had so many
한눈 팔지 마세요.
red coins and I still didn't even check
파도는
after trying to
반드시
match
밀려올
like
테니.
the clash for clash. Oops. I guess we'll deal. I guess we'll suffer the consequences. Flip him right now. Youch! 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 I'm feeling the consequences so much right now. Surprisingly not staggered. Thank you, Queen. Damn. Gotta love them red coins, right? Wow. Wait. This looks good to me.
초전을 확살! 이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
회풍.
Red coin for red coin. Uh-oh. That looks like uh-oh. 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 Uh-oh.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Thank you, Radio.
답봉창.
무상한 목숨. 불끄듯 지원했군.
Okay. Shit. Another unopposed tick. Damn it. Shit. Okay. Don't have enough for another fluid sack. Wait, which one's unopposed? Damn it! 2 unopposed attacks because he's faster and I low rolled speed. Ew. I think no, I don't have enough for another fluid sack. I forgot. Hold on. What do I need again? I need 2 last. I only have 1. Shit, it's over. Okay. Alright, good luck, Charlie.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
내 뒤로.
So close to stagger. Enemy close to stagger. So close. Right there. Oh, I'm the one that got staggered. Wait. It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. It's right there. Yes. No. No. Oh, really? Oh. That was so bad. That was so bad. Are you kidding? Are you kidding? Are you kidding? 20 away! 20 away! Oh my fucking god, bruh.
깡총.
The way this did like piss fuck damage there. We're not gonna kill him though, right? We're just bringing him back to his senses, right? This isn't you way, right? I close my eyes. I don't think this is enough to kill him.
예측대로.
I have 7 notice, it's over. I got no damage for my replacements on this team. So close, so close. So close. Cheh. I'll do 1 fluid sack. Hey Julius, well what do you think? Well, obviously I'm gonna find out after these boss. I think it'll be so sad if he dies though, just because he went berserk over the stupid trap that Shui Bao Chai did. No way.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
I guess in the end it doesn't matter, right? I guess I'm stressing over nothing, right? Since as long as they keep their brain in this company, they can revive them. But you never know. Why he kind of fucking me up? Why you kind of fucking me up? Why you kind of fucking me up? Oh my. Oh my. I might fail this. I might fail this. I have shitty teammates on it. I use my rupture team that doesn't have fully leveled members. Bruh. Bruh. I do this. I pick a god and pray. Good luck, buddy.
탐구는 끝났어.
The maracas. All my oofs are cooked. All my oops are
색색이
cooked.
황홀하고.
All my oops are cooked. I have to do this
기억
again.
못하게 하려는 길이구려.
That or I pay to win. I pay to win just so I don't have to. Oh, it's over. 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 It's 100 HP. It's so over. I'm being such a doomer right now. Can you please kill him?
정지. 벗어날 수
We're still like level 30 here. He's gonna do like 9 damage. Oh. He fucking all my bitches up. Oh, he just killed Faust. He just killed Otis. He just killed. Not yet. Sinclair, I believe in you. Sinclair. Sinclair, I believe in you. Sinclair. Go give us nothing. 20 damage.
적을 물어뜯고 너희
I'm
쓸모를
choking. Oh, okay. I do this. I do this. I be desperate. Good luck.
탐구는 끝났어.
What does Esperload need? I need damage. I need to win this clash. I need to win this clash, please.
곱게 접은 종이에 번졌으니 식구의 한획 용이 되어 빈 벼로에 남았구나.
Thank you. Oh my god. I don't know if I won the EX for that or not because I fucked up so bad. Oh. We kinda sexy. Hey, are you alright? My ladies, she's in there. Please, you must. Listen, buddy, you're not looking so good. That nasty wound Lei Heng gave you is starting to bleed again. Chashichun's Heisho will be here soon. Stay here and wait for their arrival. Don't you worry about a thing, Mr. Wei. Shichun's going to be just okay. Totally. Did you forget who taught her? If only she hadn't chosen me then. She could have achieved such heights. She could have risen much higher than where she now stands. Wei's eyes shook restlessly, lost in the streams of past. Don't you notice already, Mr. Wei? Shichun became the heir to transform Hongyuan into a nest that serves its lowest. True. Do I get the EX for that? Did I fuck up so bad?
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다.
Yes!
일들을 세우는데 일조하였으니
Hi, Howdy. Hi, hi.
오늘은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
It was you. Your big sister Yonchan's final exam. If you're gonna kill me anyway, why didn't you just take me out from the get-go instead of wasting all that time teaching me, pretending to be my master? How goes the how to train your Shichun? Did you make her OP? I almost died to Wei, but we lived. I would hardly deem the hours spent in joy as wastes, would you? Well, I'm not even surprised. Tagwanyan's full of backstabbers anyway. Do not ever trust anyone who approaches you first. It is a saying that has saved a lot of lives in Hongyuan and the city. Normally, those types of people wait until my guard is down to strike. You had plenty of opportunities to kill me during those classes. I gotta say, I forgot a bit of my edge when I was swinging those sticks. The one who hired me handed me, along with my payment, a silken bag of dried wolfsbane powder. So you were hired to poison me. Why hadn't you? Why would I use that to claim my people's life when I can use it to pay off my tab and buy me a few bottles of quality wine at a local kashan, which I did. They're precious enough to sustain 3 generations of family, eh? What? My life has thus far been one of rivers and footpaths, driving hither and thither as the currents took me, a meaningless life of having gained nor left behind nothing. And wouldn't you know it, this kid who'd just become the next Hayarch, for the first time in the history of family Hayarchs I'd seen, refused the true master of Hongyuan. Those with vision for future of Hongyuan would grip the land as though it belonged to them. And Hongyuan, trapped in the grasp of a series of intrepid individuals, grew dark and suffocating. The other people, who initially seemed to have been included in the lessons nothing more than an extra, may as well have forced the lessons out of me. And after a while frolicking with a bumbling Hayarch and a particularly nasty people, it seems that I shared all that I know with the both of you. Hey, despite the present circumstance, my lessons have all been without a speck of falsehood. Come then, never once have I taught the people who would fall at such a place. And if you do, I don't suppose you are a pupil of mine anyway. Or are we fighting a Chashi-chun? Yo! Yo!
내가 어떤 사람인지 알게 하는 것.
Frontal swirl. Like a swirly. Well, well, hick, this won't do.
좋아. 구조는 파악했어.
Gong plays back, let's go. We fighting Unk, right?
꽃처럼 화려하면서 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게.
We going all out on Unk.
다른 누구도 아닌 나 자신을 들여다봐야 해. 이게 그거지?
Them put together tried to train her to her best potential, all like increasing all the stats
봉황의 날개처럼.
to max within a run for like the three stats.
꽃처럼 화려하면서 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게. 지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
I'm kind of fucking him up. The word said before disaster.
그 해결사의 역경에 비하면
Can my Ishmael be this OP, right? My Ishmael doesn't do that. My Ishmael's potential woman. Special animation for a six.
신나서 날뛰는 건 더 해줄 거 없어?
Okay,
난
I'm
이제
gonna
시작인데.
actually add stronger members on my rupture team temporarily. Temporarily, because it was actually so embarrassing to have these guys come out and get fucked. Come back, Spike's Bushy song. It's your time to shine. Damn, I really only have R-Corp and Full Stop Heathcliff as like decent units. LOL. I will level them up to 50 since I have a lot of XP tickets. Here we go. Hey, Water Gaming. Hi. Who's next? I kind of want to upgrade Maraka Sinclair just cause. Because this unit is so funny whenever he shakes his maracas. I will do this though. Oh, I can level him up to 60. He does Rapture, I know. Your roster was better than mine? That's good to hear. That makes me feel a little better. I guess I could level up a bunch of people to level 60 now, I just realized, since I got so many tickets from this. I'm wondering, hi. Oops. Wow, there goes like the 100 tickets I had. RIP. Where's audio? There you go. Okay. Here we go. This time I'm ready. I'm ready.
이런 임무는 뱀 중에서도 내가 제일이지.
Am I really ready though? This is a lot of neutrals. What the fuck? I close my eyes. Hello? Oh, there we go. I was like, why isn't this set working?
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
회풍.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Everything hurt. What the heck?
목을 콱
12수에
물어버리자고.
명한다. 이 앞에 숨쉬는 자 누구 하나 살려보내지
틈을
마라.
끊어.
회풍.
I also got Ting Tang Hong Lu at the time. Did you know his skill rolls at 30? Did you know I have all the season 1 units from playing at season 1?
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
The first turn is a free anyway, since you set up for the Hey show anyway. True. Like all the other boss battles do with when they have like the NPC waves like this. Hong Lu, you're gonna have to take the neutral. I don't want to do a retreat right now. I believe in you, buddy.
목을 콱 물어버리자고. 빈틈투성이네.
내 뒤로.
토끼를 보내라. 저 해충들을 도려내라.
틈을 끊어. 바로 이제 깨우치시길.
Hi, Toffee. Hi.
묘여. 길을 열어라.
무상한 목숨
So, in fact, he did not take that. He did not take that neutral well.
지원의 뻔.
Ugh. Hey, Zach. Have a wonderful night, everyone. Good night. Or good evening. Good enough for me.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
내 뒤로.
넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나. 넌 푸름을 틔울 수도 없겠구나.
사정없이
시도는
몰아칠
좋았어요.
테니.
Jimmy, you don't have a tarnished blood ego? I just want to play how I want to play.
기꺼이.
양을 흩뜨려라.
Mid-February, so that's
저
cool.
해충들을
Nice.
도려내라. 길을 열어.
Is it tarnished blood from the... Isn't that the one from the battle pass? Or am I thinking of something else? Oh, you are talking about that. Oh, yeah, I have it. I just don't use it.
깨우치시게.
Hello, Will. I want to play how I want to play.
흩어져. 찾지 못한.
어머, 놀랐어?
Skins? Oh, okay. Would the skins be like identity skins? That sounds really complicated. Admittedly.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수
And the
있겠군요.
student becomes a master. Are we in a dungeon? Oh boy. What is TOTB? I'm really bad with acronyms.
순수했던 나날로
Kids of the tarnished blood. Oh, the ego. Okay.
중요한 건
Oh,
내가 어떤
okay.
사람인지 알게 하는 것.
I see two neutrals.
그 해결사의 역경에 비하면 좋아, 구조는 파악했어.
So theoretically,
꽃처럼 화려한
if you lose this fight here, do you have to go? Do you have to run your ass back to the cultivation? The cultivation. You don't have to, but can. Interesting. Okay.
더 이상
You get
두렵지 않아.
humbled. You put your ass back in the mines.
지도자라면 동료를 포기하지 않아.
Okay.
이게 그거지? 잭팟!
Man, even like the sound effects of his drink sound so nice. The liquid.
꽃처럼 화려하면서 바람처럼 가볍지만 벌처럼 날카롭게.
Yo, 400. Chichun. Now that's impressively sneaky. So they're not beasts of Hong Yuan for nothing, eh? They just had to get between me and my pupil spar. Master, wait. You've been working for Chaeyeon Chun the whole time. Haven't you known me long enough by now to tell, brief as our acquaintance has been? My surface is no one but the bottle. I'm not reading all that. That's too much text. I'm sorry. 12, all 12 masters squeezed into the battle when things were just starting to get interesting. It's quite discourteous, don't you think? He told them to just watch a stream instead, so I'll do that too. I'll just watch a stream instead of like just giving me the TLDR. Yeah, and a master stabbing at his pupil in her back, isn't? Just as Sinclair and Night Drifter were locked in an argument. The Heisho beast who followed us into the room swung their purple arms at Shashi Chun without hesitation. A slithering serpent arm which suddenly extended to a considerable length. Haven't I already given you due complaint, my friends? We're stopped inches from Chashi-chun's neck. No, Chashi-chun's neck by the night drifter's arm, biting him instead. Whoa. Eehee. Now that's one potent venom. I can feel it spreading through my veins. Listen here, snakes. Haven't I done you courtesy enough? Go back to your holes. I'll even give you an excuse you could give to your lord. Say that you had to withdraw as a night drifter or drunken palm got in your way. We serve the same client. Might as well let me take the blame for your failure. It worked. Oh, or not. But the Heisho wordlessly stood their ground. Fine. I didn't think you'd listen to someone who doesn't hold your leash. Ooh, too bad, too bad. Well, I suppose this should at least make for a fairer fight with all her teachers being here and all. You. I don't recall ever teaching you to make a face like that in front of an enemy. Fine. It's not like stopping one attack makes you our ally. At least one of my pupils knows what she's talking about. Perhaps I can open myself a humble wuguan here in Hongyuan once this contract is over.
다른 누구도 아닌 나 자신을 들여다봐야 해.
But yeah, I think it's kind of out of place when I'm still not at Canto 9 to talk about the season 7 or season. Yeah, was it season 7? The season 7 road or season 8 roadmap. I'm not that far along yet.
목을 떨궈주마.
태풍. 사정없이 몰아칠 테니.
이런 일에 흔들리면 안 돼.
Kind of like how people were talking about how I had the new EXP Luxovation unlocked, but that's after Canto 9, and I was still very much just starting on Canto 8. You're right, my bad. Thank you for understanding. Oh yeah. I don't want to think, but I gotta do it. We already... Wow. She tuned awesome. Wow, this is she tuned awesome. Nominating. Favored. Ooh. Good enough for me. You don't have to think, it's true. What is younger sister in Chinese? My overpowered Tongseng can't be this cute. Your Yodongseng. Isn't it Mei Mei? Mei Mei, yeah.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
Not just ice. Damn. I saw this one really funny TikTok of someone like trying to walk on the ice, and then every time they slipped, they showed like a Jesus image to show that they were so close to falling. Let me find it. It's TikTok. Wait, it didn't send on YouTube. Why ain't no sent on YouTube? Refresh. One more time. Wait, now it's not connected to YouTube completely. Damn it. Hey, Red Velvet. Hey, hi. Need to go to sleep. Have fun with the rest of the interval. Bye. Good night. Good night. Hey, Gia. Bye, bye.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
Wait, let me pull up the YouTube chat just in case.
무형. 마지막은 무념.
About chat, yeah, okay. There you go. Damn. Let's go! All dominating. Okay. This one is unopposed though. Damn it! You know what? That's fine.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
회풍.
무슨 술술.
Damn. Why did my potential woman get fucked? Why doesn't my Ishmael do that?
너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
탑공.
They beating her up. She died before getting to train like Shichun.
틈을 끊어.
Without D&D, yeah, you're right. She can't be her own DM. Red coin moment.
틈을 끊어. 바로
내 뒤.
Having her OP on her team is so awesome though. He was certainly a powerful foe, despite the casual way with which he carried himself. We had already experienced a hint of his strength then when he invaded our room during the family hierarchy and swiftly took out his target before leaving. There are slithering noises coming from above. More Heisho. We can't fight him and the sea branch off at the same time. If we were to try and create distance between us and where Sea Branch are waiting to strike us, the Night Drifter will definitely try to exploit that opening. Considering what we had to do to keep Shichun safe, I wasn't sure how much longer we could hold out here. It is hard to recall your training outside our lessons. Instant, hi. Remember that your gazes form as well. Your enemies will take notice if you don't stop constantly eyeing at the door like a novice. See, the snakes have already mobilized to close off that exit. You're stalling until the Heisho packs of the family Eric arrive. Your strategies and darts are plain as day. I see, that is why. These snakes are so impatient to complete the deed and slink back into their holes. The Night Drifter produced another tree branch from his clothes and quickly cast it towards the doorway behind which the Heisho were gathered. And with a thwack, the heavy room atop the large door is instantly crumbled, burying and blocking off the snakes from entering. It was as though he hid an invisible weakness of the brickwork. I thought I'd given you snakes enough warning to head back. What are you doing? Why? The bumbling Hayarch's promise to bring real change to Hongyan has given rise to a certain intrusive thought that was put to sleep long ago. Once upon a time, a blade fiend of an infamous syndicate earned himself the hollow honor of joining the 10 Blades of the East. Yet, what use is all that if he could not stop his little girl from passing on before her old man? Or every restructuring day. Think of it a stretch. He is like Toji, what the heck? The world averted its gaze from me, so I looked away in turn. Leaving behind my rooms, my steel, I picked up a simple branch to be my sole companion as I drifted about in the city. When I abandoned both my honor and name, all that remained was a life of living for the sake of living, nothing more. And I believe the same fate would doubtless come for the rotten land of Hongyan as well, just as it had for this useless drunk, devouring it in the surging darkness as the sun falls yonder. Yet, doubt reared its head for the first time. It is the rooster's cry that signals the night's end. Do you see, the sun rises even in Hongyan? Listen well, for your final lesson begins. Emptiness of sound, keep the venom within and let it not leave your tongue. Emptiness of form, one who aims to bring the change to these lands must do so without the knowledge of curmudgeons, too logged in wicked traditions to see a better path. I had to do a double take. I had to do a double take at that word. I was like, did I read that right? And I didn't. Emptiness of mind. Emptiness of mind. In Ongyuan, a land where even the sky lies out of sight, do not let your mind be too transparent. Do not let the Heisho stray from your presence again, not even for a moment. Rule of fear is a detestable thing indeed, yet you will gain nothing by appearing like an easy mark. Yes, master. Then do what you must. It won't be very becoming of the Hayarch of Hongyan to let live a fellow assassin who dared to make an attempt at her life. Tashi-shun wordlessly tightened the grip around her weapon. Very good. Emptiness makes for such a pleasant sight, doesn't it? The Night Drifter grinned, having caught the encroaching scent of death. We have to kill him! Why are you telling me how to build Ryoshu right now? Do you see the pin? I don't need your tips. You talked about the Hongdu ego, but I already had it. I just didn't use it too. No one's asking for me. No, I'm talking to someone on YouTube chat, not you. Don't worry. It's not about you. It's not at you. I was trying to answer the Twitch chat. Oh, it's for. Oh, okay. Okay. Okay, my bad. Oh, I see. Okay. Well, let me read your message then for Water Gaming. Drifting Blade Ryoshu wants to store Calgia to function well, but she is fine unless you have Ryoshu. She allows for rupture, pose, dual status run in Mirror Dungeon. There you go. I forward the message. I will now read the story. Back to regular programming. The night drifter stumbled. He smelled a pungent, bitter wine. When the unsieved dregs of old, cloudy wine settle for the... When the unsieved dregs of cold, cloudy line... Whoa, sorry. Cloudy... It's late. Let me read that one more time. When the unsieved dregs of cold, cloudy wine settle and the bitter life is left behind, the clear, crisp water shall spring forth, twinkling under the sun's apricity. Hi, Kartoffee. Hi. No special finisher. I didn't min-max to my full potential. Unfortunate.
오늘 부끄럽지 않았습니다. 의를 바로 세우는 데 일조하였으니 내일은 더 떳떳이 살아갈 수 있겠군요.
Okay. I will now forward the message again. Water Gaming said, thanks for advice. End scene. I am done. No more messenger. I miss playing this game. Did you play Canto 9? The incident was quickly swept under the rug as the independent actions of an anonymous, unaffiliated assassin only known as the Night Drifter. Can you forward a message for me too? As he was not registered to any kind of life insurance plan, his body was buried among the many unnamed graves of Hongyeon. Oh, I hear that there was a rather unsavory incident at the most recent exam. I must say, it is fortunate that no important blood has been spilled during it. You lying with your teeth. A nameless, faceless man infiltrating the living quarters of Daguanyan. I can only be glad that he met the deserved fate. Anyone who was at the site could attest to the fact that my guests and I were assaulted by Heisho, C branch as well. If anyone's going to be held responsible, don't you agree that the blame should fall squarely on whoever decided to send the snakes to that particular location at the specific time, Big Sister Yanchun? I'm still in Canto 5. Well, I can tell you that if you want to catch up, it's 100 hours. Because I too came back to Limbus to play Canto 5 and now I've streamed 100 in like 10 hours. Canto 5 is peak. I still think Canto 5 is also one of my favorite Cantos still. Is that so? Yet they testified that your presence was only to eliminate the drifter tonight who dare sneak into Daguanyan. Earlier that your own Heisho pack even. Yeah, not only did you get me a new master, in your impatience to see my grow tasked that same master to harm me, you've certainly outdone yourself, sister. He was nothing more than a boorish executioner of Hongyeon, who was willing to do anything for money. I hope you won't be blaming your dear sister for the crime that man has committed independently, out of his own volition. Ji-chun, I believe that this only reinforces my argument that the people of Daguanyan aren't the only people here who believe that you are terribly out of your depth for the task. But Yuan-chun, I've learned so much thanks to you. Rest assured, I won't ever forget those lessons. I understand that many of you may be unhappy and or frustrated with me. But you know what's an undeniable truth? That I am still the legitimate victor of the family hair war. Sure, Big Sister Anchun might know more about the details of Hongyeon's administration for now. She might fill your pockets for now. But in the long run, you know she does not have Hongyeon's best interests at heart. Inadequate I may be, but I am still the chief executive director here at H-Corp, and you, dear Big Sister, are a temporarily visiting outsider from Q-Corp. As its hierarch, I know exactly what Hongyeon needs, and I will give the best of my efforts to bring my vision for this land of reality. A land to reality. A place where no one needs to live in fear, a place where one does not need to project fear. Yes, that is my vision for Hongyeon, for H-Corp. I never would have known a month ago that a hierarch had such vast ambitions. He's really saying it. The 4 great houses and I, we ruled and knew this land like the back of our hands before you were even a fetus. Indeed, I can tell. I suppose that's why Dagonyan's growth never seemed to stop, while more and more people outside it seem to be falling to their deaths in their homes with every restructuring day. Don't you know the plastic nature of humanity? People will get used to the shadows when the heavens are shrouded. So if you don't cooperate with us, we will... No, I'm not the one who needs to cooperate. I am the hierarch. Besides, your us is done. Respected members of the board, I believe I have clearly explained my will. Forget all of your under-the-table deals and vote with your hearts. You seem very confident, Shichun. In the case you don't know, winning those exams has nothing to do with guaranteeing the result of the vote of no confidence. Oh yeah? I don't know. At this point, the vote seems like a mere formality to me. On what grounds? Just a hunch. Not that you understand. I completely forgot about this character. She has such a huge forehead. Harumph. It's true, Tisk, it's true. With how often she's changed the conditions of these tests and votes, we could hardly trust her to be consistent. That is indeed the stark contrast with the hierarch who promised 30 days of return time and met it precisely on the dot. It is clear which one of them should provide more stability for administrative purposes. Thus, the vote of no confidence began. I must have misjudged her in the past. She is not petty. She knows when not to be serious, and I think she's got a good grip on the gravity of war without being consumed by the fear of it. And she remembered my name. You do care. With her eloquence, strategic prowess, and boldness, I believe that the current family hierarch is well qualified for her position. I also have faith that she will not ill-treat those of lower station than her. She's got the handle of how to treat the heart of the smallest child, then I believe she has the capacity to tend to the hearts of those larger as well. Well, while I would be remiss to judge so quickly, she has showed remarkable change and improvement over a short period of time. I say she is someone of rare talent we mustn't lose so easily. Shi Sijing, Shi Huazhen, Wang Zhao, and Wang Qingshan admitted. She's been at the center of all kinds of fun, entertaining events in the world I lost and gained and lost and lost. Wait. As I lost and gained my neck. Just think about the amusement she'll bring as the family hierarch. And even Shui Pan, who shared his sentiments via letter, voted against the motion of no confidence. Like I said, a mere formality. A state of crisis specifically refers to a situation in which the family hierarch is unable to perform as their duties or is affected by the serious or physical mental impairment. I am both of sound of mind and body, and I can handle all duties appertaining to the seat of the family hierarch, which means that your services are no longer needed here. Not that they ever were, big sister. Don't you think you've more than overstayed your welcome by now? Here I was, wondering what you were doing with this ragtag group of half-wit nobodies like your brother. I suppose you didn't spend the whole month lounging around. For the heart is also late. Very well, savor this little victory for a while. I understand that it was a significant endeavor for you to attain it. Be safe on your way home, big sister. And please do watch your health. You've always been a sickly child come winter, haven't you? Remember what the only way is down once you've reached the peak. Hey Axel, hi. Tisk, there goes the perfect opportunity to take control of Hongyuan. But our time shall come, Hongyuan. But the Shanhuang worm will fall behind and get crushed under the wheels of progress, then nothing. Oh, you said he smells no fragrance from me anymore. Don't let that linger on your heart, little Baochai. Crawling in the muck alongside those lowly plebeians must have dulled with the senses. Am I even useful to you anymore? How you won't come back. I can't make him come back. I understand that now. At least not. Come with me to Q-Corp. Huh? But even my own family has casted me out. What could I possibly do? Have I not given you my word? That I can make him return? Strategies of old say that one must stir trouble in the east and strike from the west. Now that trouble has stirred in H-Corp, they will hardly have the wherewithal to fix their eyes upon the goings of Q Corp. When the time comes, your fragrance shall spread beyond H Corp to bow you. I trust that he will never sit idly by when danger threatens Chashi-chun. But I have nothing. Poor little Bao-chai, even you are blinded to the shadows cast by your own lamplight. Allow me to illuminate what use you may be to me, worry not. I am your only remaining light after all, aren't I? You are. Ooh, oh my god. Wait, she looks so cute. Cute outfit with the fur trim. Was Shi-chun watching us an oddly bashful look, we prepared for our departure for Tagwanyan. Given that Mephistopheles still showed no signs of ever coming back, it seemed that we were to— oh yeah, cause Virgilius is on a mission with Pilot. Unfortunate. It seemed that we were to be assigned to various odd jobs around this area for a little while, not to mention the news of distortions occurring in H-Corp. We're finally leaving this place for real, huh? Chi-chun, we'll be heading out soon. Yeah, whatever. Get your butts out of here, please. Don't even think about looking back. Chi-chun exaggeratedly waves her hand to make us leave. Hey, if we ever get the chance. Yeah, fat chance. I'm sure we've both had more than our fill of each other for this lifetime. Besides, I'll be too busy to go anywhere else for a while anyway. Well, then, if you ever need our help, our line's always open. Hey, I'm the family hierarch. Who needs whose help now? You truly wear authority well now. Speaking of which, you still have to stay here in Hongyuan, don't you? Did you find a place to stay? No, not yet. Why don't you just stay here for a little bit, instead of going out there again and risk getting scammed? Hongyuan's open, you know. Oh my, for all that, get out, go away, and don't even think about coming back. Seems to me you're pretty sad to see us go, aren't you? Who said that? I'm just extending my generosity and giving you an opportunity to be more efficient. Remember your last attempt at finding a lodging here. The whole building melted away. That did happen. Anyway, I'll let everyone know that your party's free to enter and leave Tagwanyan whenever you want, so use it if you want. After pelting us with that rapid-fire answer without giving us even a second to reply, she whipped around and left to join away. Ew, verily, to be an ex-educator of another was a task most daunting. Did the lass even teach a proper class? Who, don't tell me her class consisted of her showing off those figure collections and forcing the students to sit through another one of them obscure lore summaries. Well, Heathcliff, I sure hope you didn't let Sinclair completely walk all over you, haha. I sure hope Radia didn't totally get shown up in her own area of expertise. That's a him. Oi, smoky lass with a penchant for abbreviation. How do your classes go? Did you manage to teach him anything, or did you just abbreviate your way through the whole lesson? Humph. Man, speaking of which, don't think I've seen you smoking in a while. Oh, she did take the cigar out of her hand. Don't think I've seen you smoking in a while. NSIFOK. Yeah, no smoking in front of kids. I remember you saying something about how it's not totally against common sense. No, how it's totally against common sense to smoke in front of a kid. Speaking of which, you had some awesome tricks up your sleeve, Ryoshu. I never thought you'd know how to do things like that. People learn when there's a need. Ever since the classes began, Ryoshu started looking far off into the distance with an odd expression. Sometimes she'll hum a melody we haven't heard of before. Bummer we didn't get to sit in on each other's classes. It would have been nice to see different sides of everyone. We're gonna have a lot of stuff to talk about once we head back, huh? I really wasn't sure where I could possibly get started. Well, since Shi-chun's given us the option, let's head back to Hongyuan. To understand Ryoshu, that's interesting. He's the translator. You've seen them off with surprising stoicism, my lady. Haven't you been repeatedly eyeing their departure date on the calendar over and over with a look that could just as well be mournful? Gosh, that's because I couldn't wait to get those freeloaders off my back. Well, now that the company has departed, I suppose peace shall reign over Dagwanyan for a while. My lady, I believe you are now prepared to stand alone against whatever trial that comes your way. Yeah, I know. I also know that I carry the lessons they've taught me in my heart for a long, long time. Is that it? Is that it? Or is there more? There's no fin. Oh, that's it. Okay. Oh, wait. Did I not do this? Oh. Oh, okay. I'll do this. What the? Tipper it? Okay. Hood. I take you out. I take you out. I take you out. You out. Okay.
이 경로는
This is it.
숨어들기 나쁘지
I'll do the
않단
one
말이야.
fight and then I'll end. Oh, there's dialogue. Okay. Maybe I'll do this and then I'll end. Hi, Noble. Hey, hi. That is it. I was expecting like a fin, but I guess it's only for Cantos. How long is this going to take? How's it taste? Said they brewed it with the tea leaves Chichun gave us. It's called the Baihao Yinjen or something, I think. It's a nice cup of tea that goes down easily. Not as good as Shiren's though. Yeah. Cool wind of Dagonyan blows under this pavilion. Now that we've survived another huge incident, I was planning to hold some consultation sessions with the sinners like I always do, but I wasn't sure when Mephistopheles was coming back, so I decided to conduct them outdoors. Well, a change of scenery can be nice from time to time. As much as I love to be a part of that discussion, this thing didn't come with a mouth. That must be a sore spot, Dante. You've expressed that feeling before, remember? Whenever we were snacking together, you'd say things like that. You gave up the complimentary food from the warp train to Radya too, and you must have been curious about the taste back then. Well, you know, it's not all that bad. I think I'd feel regret and sadness. It's kind of tragic almost. Ever since Hong Lu severed the cycle... Dawn severing. Severed the cycle that bound the hierarchs of Dagonyan and sealed the Xianren in their temple. He's been making a lot of expressions that I hadn't seen before. Moreover, lately, I've been getting the impression that he's actively been trying to express his feelings and thoughts, even for things his past self would have simply accepted as is. Like an old dam breaking, its fresh spring water searching to freedom. I can't give you a mouth, but you can trust me to give you a very detailed explanation of flavors, so feel free to ask me anytime. Yes, thanks. And honestly, I think that's a good thing, especially because, more so than anything, I could sense that Hong Lu was gently enjoying these moments. I can safely mark him down as experiencing a very positive change in my consultation notes. Though I'm not sure if any of that will get through to you, given that you probably don't even remember the taste of food anyway. Did Dante eat? Let me change that to started on a plan of achieving some positive changes. Excuse me, manager. That's when Sinclair suddenly rushed up to us on the pavilion. What's going on? I know you're in the middle of a consultation, but this is huge. Big as a house truck by the entrance sets. The point is, I think you might have to come see this. Oi, Clockhead. Is that? Oh. The truck was indeed massive. It certainly did live up to all the fuss Sinclair kicked up, but... isn't that something, huh? It didn't seem to me that the other sinners were all that concerned about it. Is everything okay here? Hope it's not another attack on Taguanyan. Nah, it ain't. Well, we did suspect that at first, but it's alright. It's because no one on the bus knows how to observe. It's all about details, get it? I'm excited for next fall purges. I wonder how long it's gonna take. How long ago was the last one, right? It's been a month or so, right? I know they said that they were gonna do it in shorter increments now. Like every 2 or 3 months. Look, it's right there, the company logo. Where? Seriously, it's right there in that corner over there. Ishmael pointed at something on the vehicle, irritation clear in her voice. I stared really hard at whatever she was pointing at. 1 to 2 months now? Nice. So it should be soon. And we managed to find Limbus Company's logo planted on the vehicle. It was the size of a palm. It's so tiny. They were this close to chopping that truck into a million pieces when I pointed that out. Gotta say, I was impressed that you even managed to make out with what that is. Doesn't look like anything other than a smudge to me. Guess eyesight's really the first thing that goes with age. I mean, it's kind of their fault for making it so small and inconspicuous, you know? That's because it's not a public-facing vehicle. Sad walked into our circle, dusting her hands and brushing past a few disgruntled words. This is a research vehicle used by the LCE department. You used this once before, remember? extrapolating from the material and the color of the truck's cover panel, it can be determined that it's the same transportation device used for the regular checkup. Right on. Ever since he used it safely to arrive at LCE, we've been using it to move the LCC base around. Hang on, does that mean that we were your guinea pigs? And guess what? Just today, we opened the truck to transport a different team. Oi, don't ignore me. Instead of answering Heathcliff's question, Dad walked up to the truck and swung open its rear doors. Oh my. Oh my. Your wire management is kind of all over the place. In it, we saw the same mess of machines we saw back then, and this light. The now familiar green light. I see. Sod, has there been any further modifications to this vehicle since then? Well, I'm not certain on the details, but LCE's chief research... Oh, and I'm? Yes, him. Are you? Too well acquainted. Not very well, but I do make an effort to remember his minor yet numerous mistakes. She sounds oddly happy. I've been seeing like an increase in Hohenheim fan art. Anyways, according to the research report they gave us, the vehicle has been modified to allow for the universal use across other departments of Limbus Company. LCB's bus, Mephistopheles, right? The report said something about using the back door of that bus as a reference to equip this vehicle with various functions, and that explains why this phenomenon is taking place here. Walpurgis Night. Title card. Yet how is this possible when we sit not astride the bus seats? It's not a theoretical impossibility. Certain major parts of the... It's so weird not hearing any music. It's just ambient noise. Certain major parts of technology forming its engine have been shared with Hohenheim. It is within the realm of possibility that the engine's influence may be transferred there as well. If there was a Hohenheim ID, who would you want it to be? I think it'd be really funny if it was Mersault. However, the means by which it has affected this vehicle has to be studied. It seems to comprehend our absence and the subsequent separation from the bus. Could it, mayhap, be reaching to the presence of a golden bow? At this moment, Mephistopheles is currently boarded by Virgilius, Karen, and various other members of LCCB, including pilot. Therefore, if they have traveled far, your conjecture may be true. Or there exists a flow that ensures our encounter with the Walpurgis Night regardless of the environment surrounding us. Perhaps. Faust talked to herself, staring pensively into the distance, before turning towards us again with mild resignation. Heathcliff smiles. He has that AEDD, so it can have an interaction like Contemporary Ryoshu. True. But what if they make the ID based on Hohenheim's situationship? Oomph. That'd be kind of awesome too. Either way, Dante. If it has found us, then it must rightly be observed. I knew it. It's the former L-Corp's turn. Oh, what do you mean knew it? Well, every time you hear the Lobo Corp music, it's so nice. It's so calming. Even though like the gameplay's so stressful. Heathcliff opened up a betting pool about where our next Walpurgis Night location is going to be. A betting pool. Alright, what'd I say? Pay up, you gits. You told me it was just about time the patterns changed. No way, but it was just the right time to bet against the odds. By the looks of it, the bet seemed to have been about whether this Walpurgis Night would take us to the library or the Lobotomy Corp headquarters. Every time I read Lobotomy Corp, part of me has to initially stop because I read it like Lobotomy initially. Hey, something about this place seems a bit different from the other L-Corp hallways we saw in the past. This Tao sensed it as well, Manager Esquire. Oh, it is familiar yet unfamiliar indeed. Stage for a play, almost. Seems it's gotten wider too. It's still the same long and narrow hallway, but it's still slightly wider. Well, it is unknown as to how many days have passed in these headquarters. Pretty. Repeat what you have said. No, this subject can be discussed later when its veracity becomes clearer. During the current circumstances of this place, we find ourselves at the Lobotomy Corp headquarters for a certain day, at its central command to be exact, the very center of the middle layer. Then the ones we visited so far must be in the upper layer. Correct. It is said that the departments of the Lobotomy Corporation's headquarters were progressively unlocked with the passage of time. According to the reports, when the headquarters crumbled and fired at skyward light, it was. Indeed, it appeared that with every visit, we find ourselves at a further point in time here. As soon as the current day can be pinpointed, we might even be able to experience that day. Perhaps then. Well, that didn't take long. We're here to take care of some ordeal or something again, aren't we? Hey, I'm not complaining. We've kind of been loafing around and doing nothing here while Chashi-chun left for that the grand conference to decide the future of Tagwanyan or something. Hey, Warp Train. Hi. Tisk. But we have so little time. I must prepare a more intense training regimen to make up for lost time. Whichever it is. It'll be fun. What is everyone waffling on about? Yuta Sephira is an angry one this time. Yeah, what did you expect from some other voice? Wait, what did you expect from some other voice speaking through the central command PA system other than Tifrit's? Tifrit, the employees are confused. Please explain the situation to them. Oh, there's two of them. Yes, I'm also Tifrit. The central command, unlike the other departments, boasts a rather significant size. It is large enough to be managed in two areas, A and B. It is said this is why they have two separate Sephiroth managing this department. Yeah, and it's a lot, even between the both of us, which is why it's up to you to be more thorough. Yeah, bring out the ordeal already. What are we destroying this time? Like I said, what are you all waffling on about? There's been an abnormality containment breach. The whole company's about to go belly up because everyone else is off trying to suppress the mess on the other side. Yeah, no alarm that was blaring throughout the company suddenly went quiet. Oh no. Second warning. Oh, great. Look what you did, you bunch of slackers. Get to our headquarters now. Deal with this blue entity. Here we go. We're just on it. We're just doing it. Oh.
저건 좀
The COD. Night of Despair.
솔직하게 말할게. 나한테는 좀 어려워. 이건 너희가 해결 못해도 이해할게.
I like the voice pack or the announcer pack for them. They sound very pijoso. They sound so pouty. Yo. Headbang. I love all the remixes they do of the music. Very bratty indeed.
갑봉창. 제압 개체에게 맞는 정상적인 공격이야. 잘했어. 이 거리면 충분해.
The event gave us one of the most OP IDs too. I have her. I have her. I rolled her. I got her in the last Walpurgis, luckily. I didn't get the Gregor or Ishmael, unfortunately. I just generally found it pretty hard. I don't think I'm gonna do the hard mode already. This one's kind of elaborate, huh? Her floating swords are so hard to parry. It's got such a long reach, and it's so thin that I can hardly see where it's as if to prove Sinclair's words, as her abnormality fired another volley of thrusting swords in our direction. Just as we braced. Yeah! Rays of pink light coalesced before Sinclair materializing, before someone rushed onto the scene and parried away the flying swords. Her again, leaping right into the action the moment the second warning goes off. Oh. You're... Sorry I'm late. Here comes Magical Girl!
사랑과 정의의 이름으로 지금 이곳에 등장!
다들 평소보다 의욕적이야. 이런
Looks good to me.
설레이네.
쓸데없이 흥분한 걸 수도 있지. 뭐 나쁜 건 아니기도 하고.
어쩌겠지. 잘 생각해보라고.
숨쉬는 자. 누구 하나 살려보내지 마라.
회풍.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
제압 효과가 굉장히 좋았어. 기록적인 피해량인 것 같다.
양을 흩뜨려라. 저
아,
해충들을
어렵지 않지?
도려내라.
이미 관찰 기록에 있는 유형대로만 공격하면 되잖아.
관찰 기록을 잘 읽은 것 같네.
리어,
훌륭했어.
길을 열어라.
Che, 1 HP.
사랑으로 얍!
Hey, Gimbro, hi.
당신도 결국 뭐야 이 수치는 먹혀버렸어.
아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야.
잠깐. 진짜?
Wait.
왜 부서 팀장을 안 달아줬지?
Oh, I see. Okay. Well, I think it's gonna hit 0 HP, right? So I don't need to do that. Hold on.
정의보다도 푸른 자여, 사랑보다 붉은 자여.
초전해. 확살. 회풍.
I really do like when you do a special fight, they like change the banner here a little. Because when I did a Refraction Railway, they showed like a carousel. And I thought that was really cool.
뱀으로 꿰뚫어라. 저 해충들을
이거리면 충분해.
도려내라.
너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
사여, 짐승이야.
We're doing no damage today, baby. Bro. Hey, there we go. Cool.
운명 속에 파묻힌 그대의 이름을 걸고 나 여기서 빛을 맹세한다. 뭐야 이 수치는?
아까 어떤 직원이 제압 개체에 한
We
번에
only
입힌
need one for
피해량이야.
that.
잠깐.
I think I should also fight that.
왜 부서 팀장을 안 달아줬지?
Well, I think 2 is enough for that one. So, who's the unopposed ones here? Oh well, she's fighting it, so I think that one's she's gonna kill that, right? Oh, what's the attack? That's 60. Okay, she got this. So I'm gonna move Faust to someone else.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
모든 결과들은 파우스트가 알아요.
내 뒤로.
친히 목을 떨궈주마.
Have to get Reaction Railway 6 and Rerun 2? That'd be fun, yeah, because I haven't done those either. I only ever did the first one when it initially came out.
우리 앞을 막는 증오스러운 존재들에게 나와 그대의 힘을 합쳐 위대한 사랑의 힘을 보여줄 것을! 뭐야 이 수치는? 아까 어떤 직원이 제 앞 개체에 한 번에 입힌 피해량이야. 잠깐! 진짜?
Wait, who's she
왜
attacking?
부서
She's
팀장을 안
attacking.
달아줬지?
Neutral. Wait, who's this one? She got that. She got that. Are you joking? I guess I'll do 3 just in case for that one too. Okay.
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
뱀으로 꿰뚫어라.
Yeah, Rhyme Shake, I'm telling you, I got everything from season 1 and 2 when I played last year, or yeah, I guess it's like 3 years now. When I played in 2023, I have everything from season 1 and 2 basically. When I did the Refraction Railway rerun for the blue one, I forget which number that is, but when they give you the free season 1 ticket, I had everybody, so I got G Corp Gregor
언제나
again.
추월할 수는 없으니까.
My shit's clean out. Hey Soy, thanks for the follow. Hey, what the heck? Good evening, or I guess it's good morning for you, right? Hello. Currently it's 3 a.m. Killer! Killer! Get her ass! Beat her up! However, I never followed you on Twitch yet. It's okay. It happens. Crying at the club. I feel like it's so easy to forget when you follow one platform for the other. Don't worry about it. Her egg looks so cool.
이제야 회사가 정상으로 돌아갔네.
I think I like her egg shape the most. Good morning.
너희들도 고생 많았어.
Good morning, beautiful. Puff puff. I think I liked her ego. I think her ego egg, or not ego egg, sorry, but her egg shape when you beat her is the prettiest so far. Do you guys have a favorite enemy or enemy egg shape? I feel so bad, but she won't be a threat to you now. Art thou verily a veritable magical maiden? Of course I am. I'm a magical girl fighting to vanquish these evil arcana. Whoa! I can't be loud. It's 3 a.m. Imagine me screaming that. Then this magic in the legendary codices does exist, for truth, and thy most fashionable costume must be, forsooth, to gather the magical powers. Don Quixote, calm yourself. Huh? Where are you guys going? Where are you guys going? How somehow managed to precisely snatch Don Quixote's widely flapping arms mid-motion and dragged her away from the magical girl and back to our group. Where didst thou drag me from this consultation of great significance? I have mountains of questions to ask her. That thing is no magical girl. What is with that conspiratorially low voice and this hoe? When he shouted at 3 a.m. That's happened when I played... No, it hasn't happened. I feel like it happened at 11 p.m. Yeah, it's happened at 11 p.m., but anything past that, they're too lazy to get out of bed to yell at me. Back then. 001 004 first level. Wow, it is a variable abnormality dubbed the Queen of Hatred for recording purposes. Fee, that maiden there is an abnormality, yet she speaketh and appeareth like a human. Honestly, my sister's louder than me whenever she plays League until like ass o'clock. And I have like the noise dampener on my door. She doesn't. And to label someone whose sheer appearance exudes justice, Queen of Hatred, I believe it has been impressed upon you that many times in the past that abnormalities should not be judged by their exteriors. Indeed. They possess a sense of self, they think and they feel. Perhaps to head standards they may meet the criteria of what is considered a human. However, that is an abnormality, no more, no less. I slowly turn around to look at the blue-haired thing, compelled by Faust's stern tone. But it was just there, humming a light tune, swinging that staff around. Oh, the lights. Wonderful, looks like I managed to protect the peace once again. And when the red lights turned off, and the alarm stopped blaring in our ears, it puffed away with the same pink swirl of light she first appeared with. Phew, this is annoying. Why did that abnormality have to be contained at our department? It couldn't be helped, Tiferet. Not even the manager knows which abnormality will appear at the headquarters. Yeah, that's true. But she just gets on my nerves, you know? Always showing up at the tail end of a huge mess, like that second warning, barely doing anything to help. Oh, she helped a lot. I don't know what you're talking about. Leaving the scene like she did something. And you know how she completely loses it unless we baby her all the time, right? Tiferet, the mic is still on. Yeah, so let's let them listen. The employee has to know that this abnormality is still an abnormality at the end of the day, I guess. Hi, Xia Shui. Hi. Welcome in. Your management appears to be quite the source of stress, it seems. Yet it is odd here. The maiden had assisted us dearly in our battle, did she not? To suggest that she is hardly of any help is preposterous, that's what I'm saying. Please review this document. It is a consolidation of direct management reports from that abnormality from former Alcor. Formally, it seems that an extended period of management experience has left quite a detailed report behind. Can't believe it's gonna be what PP again in a month, right? Poop. Oh damn. Oh damn. She wasn't kidding about having to baby this one, huh? The sinner's expressions all start to turn rather sour the further they read along the report. Short SLE song, good luck, I believe. What is the SL one? Is that from Walpurgis or? I skimmed through it and it looks like she's got this compulsive obsession that she always has to be on the side of justice. She grows more and more hysterical the longer a peaceful period lasts. What is her problem? Got anything to say to that, oh great scholar of fixers? Indeed, 'tis quite different from what I anticipated. As fortune should have it, we did not encounter the mutated form of the Queen of Hatred today. Oh, Butterfly, oh, that one, okay. I got that one last Walpurgis, too. However, has they also possessed such a thing as psychological ability, or stability, or sanity? It seems that the employees assigned to this abnormality had the responsibility to keep it at higher levels at all times. It cannot have been easy to put up with humoring a monster in human skin. At least humoring them is an extent of required effort at this point. You're implying that the management of abnormalities entails something more complicated than simply calibrating their sanity at a reasonable level. People would manage her by shooting three of their clerks every day, and if they couldn't do that, they pray. Oh. That makes a lot of sense, actually. The fact that also she goes berserk when there's like no drama happening or nothing to do with justice, that's so funny. Yes, that is correct. It seems that this headquarter is yet to extract a larger quantity of abnormalities. A moment, if you will, to say that they extract. Isong furrowed his brows. No, not his brows, his brows. Noticing a strangeness in her choice of words, but... Red Eyes Ryoshu, Night Owls Gregor, and Sanguine Desire Eagle, good luck. We already found ourselves returned to the mess of machinery that was LCA's vehicle. Ripping with your Rodian, best of luck, everybody. I give you a luck boost. Don't stop by to be like, hey Esper, can you bless my rolls? I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna curse your rolls if you do that. It seems that this is where this scenario ends. That one person that was like, hey Esper, can you wish me luck when I fight in my Lei Hang fight when I was on Canto 5? No. Hi Sana, hi. It seems that this is where the scenario ends. Dante, as there may be further information that can be garnered from this experience, repeated visits to this Walpurgis night is also recommended. Yes, where can you bless my rolls? I don't play Limbus anyway. No! No! Okay, got it. Hey Esper, can you... I'm playing Arknight's Enfield right now. Did you know that game is in this game? The game dropped. Can you bless my rolls? No. Isong approached Faust to continue his earlier questions, but Faust only shook her head in response, as if to say that she wasn't certain, or that she couldn't tell him just yet. To me, someone who doesn't even know what's going on with the company they're working for, all these stories from the former L Corp and the library are filled with nothing but confusing mysteries. But something about it makes me feel as though everything that happened in those two places are at once foundations and clues to what we're going through. Maybe I can even use these moments to understand the stories I've forgotten, the purpose of this company I work for. Can you unbless my rolls? I give you the middle finger. So, well, who's up for a second run? Let's, like Faust, focus on looking for those clues left behind. And we're done. Wow. My eyes hurt. This is definitely, excluding the Walpurgis, this was definitely one of the longer intervalos, right? Because they usually take like 3 hours each. I want to say like they take 3 to 4 hours, but this one alone took 6 or 5. Okay. I have again. I'm gonna where's it? I have everything here. So if you give me tidbits about stuff like, oh, wow, you have this one, from like season 1, I was there. I was there. Same for this one. I just literal anything before the Ishmael 9/11 I have. Everything else past that I don't have. But yeah, I'm kind of sad though. I'm kind of sad I didn't get this one because I really liked it. Purple Tota. But yeah, I have this again, but I don't want to use it. Did you enjoy it? I think it was fun. I liked it a lot. I think it was really funny how Ryoshu and Gregor's little thing was called hotboxing when they had like a combo. I think that's the funniest one. Hi, Mister. Hi, soda. I want it. But yeah, I think I definitely have enough to spark for someone now. I don't know who yet. Should I start for Fluid Sac or say for ID of Index Faust? I think, isn't Fluid Sac one of the best IDs ever? Fluid Sac has been so helpful. Do you have the Arknight's Ego Faust? If you don't have it, if you don't have the Arknight's Ego Faust, I think... No, I played at the end of the Arknights collab. Okay. I don't know. I feel like Fluid Sack helped me out so much in my battles. But if you played this far without it, I think you'll be fine. If you use Faust a lot, I think Fluid Sack is worth it. Did you get all the shard boxes from the the BP? I have 600 now after getting all of it. Pursuance and Indicate Trial. Oh. 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 How do I look at my egos again? From there. From there. I'm actually so me when I find out people have to shard for Fluid Sack and Hexnail. Pursuance is all you need. I need to pass Canto 8 without a healing Yugo. I still rely whenever I don't have Fluid Sack, I still rely on these two. I rely on Lantern or Lifetime Stew. But if we do the math, right, I have well over 100 from my lunacy here, and then I have 90 tickets here. I have 90 tickets here, so we have enough to shard. Or not, we have enough to spark. What do I want to do now? I also have a couple of like the uptie things for people. I don't know if I want to use it yet. I think I'll wait after. Like, I think I'm done for today. Next week, guys. Whoa, sorry, UI. Next week, guys, we're gonna do Canto 9 finally. Fluid Sack giving SP so good, right? It's SP to everyone and heal for everyone. But yeah, if you have issues with playing bosses and stuff, I think Fluid Sack is worth it. But if you've gone this far without it, I think you'll be fine. Yeah, your team's fine, right? If you got up to Canto 8 already, I think you'll be fine. And then you just cross your fingers until you get it later. But it's an event ego, right? So you have to shard for it. Cheh. Cheh. I do want to shard for... Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? Where is it? I do want this one. I do want to shard for this one. I'll probably do that later. I barely passed Lei Hang. I believe in you. I believe. Very close the game. They were done for today. Also, guys, I'm gatekeeping this, but I'm gonna do a stream where I read Hell Screen. It's a membership stream only on YouTube. Gatekeeping you guys, but I think I'm gonna do that Saturday night before the Sunday Limbus stream. Okay, we'll wait after the ad break before I continue. Rip. Me gatekeeping this 30-second window for the ad too. Thank you for the stream. It was a long road. Congrats to Canto 9, right? We're finally there. Wow. My friend's been waiting for me to beat Canto 9 so that I can talk about it with her. Gatekeeping or gatekeeping. Man, I really like the Intervalo. That was fun. Can't wait to have like the ones that we did finally be voice acted once we get the Pokegox and stuff. Bye bye. Is there anybody I want to raid right now? It's kind of late. I'm gonna look. Hey, tab. Oh, but next week we are also gonna play Nikkei again, since I did say I was gonna play it bi-weekly. Wow, it's always so funny because whenever I play Limbus, Daryl starts streams. Is there anyone else that I want to read? A lot of people do their mirror dungeon weekly while doing chatting with chat. I kind of hate the idea of that. Sorry. Mirror dungeon is so boring. Mirror dungeon is so boring. I was thinking of going to play Lobotomy Corp once I finish catching up to Limbus again. I don't know about Library of Ruina. Library of Ruina is where the real sweaty people come, talking to me about their decks and stuff. And nitpick. You know what it is? Library of Ruina players are like Slay the Spire players coming into people backseating. That's why I don't want to. That's why I don't want to play Library of Ruina yet on stream either. Hey, we're gonna raid Beryl. Beryl's playing a game called RIP. Reincarnation Insurance Program. Stretch! Okay. Beryl. Did I spell that right? I did. Awesome. Raid 1. Raid 2. Stay warm, guys. It's so cold. Over here. Yeah, I'm gonna go to the end screen now. See you guys probably on Tuesday. We'll see. Curly snowed in. Tuesday. Bye Table, bye Bedizzle, bye Dragonite. Bye Nita. Bye Water Gaming. Bye Table. Bye Waking. Bye Neoshui. Bye Santa. Bye.